What up? God damn it, I don't have my bot open. I mean, I do, but it's not logged in. It doesn't just log itself in for some reason. Let me go find it and set it to log in automatically. Here, we'll do this. I think it was Suki last time. No, it was Stevie. Tusky. Utski. Let me see here. The UI for Mix It Up Bot is much hard to navigate. IMO. Auto login current account. Tell me why it's checked but doesn't happen. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? That Tusky. So that I don't have to take it off later. I wish I could just punch you. Not to be rude. How do I get myself to appear on the screen? Yippee! Don't know why that was a thing. Don't know why I didn't just do it. Best viewers on Get Auto Modded, I'm a Stupid Bitch. It's so crazy. Hold on, let me sprint to that website to purchase viewership. This is my blue sky, by the way. I don't have Caster Labs up. Dude, yeah. Too early. I've got stupid hands. Just because I'm in power. That shit is so true. Small's the Kobold. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What are you up to? You doing Baldur's Gate 3 modding? Is that what that is? How are you doing? Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's weird, really. What's weird about it? What kind of mod are you working on? I'm like, I'm a pretty big Baldur's Gate 3 fan. I only played through it once, but hell, playing through it once. I played through it with 4 people. I guess 3 other people, right? So I mean, it was a long haul. I think we played it for like 6 months, or maybe 3 or 4 months. Working with the Path of Minzobaran. Minzobarazan. That's a crazy name. They're making a full campaign mod, really. It's exciting. You're making like assets? I saw like a big wooden thing in your thumbnail. Like, I couldn't really see what it was from zoomed out on a tiny thumbnail, but it looked cool. Like it looked almost like a, I don't know, I can't even speculate. It looked cool though. What a blizzard. Making levels. But there's no blockout tools. What does that terminology mean? I feel like I've seen it. Oh, cool. Yeah. It's a puzzle game from 1989. That's definitely what you mean. So happy that I can search things and ever get an answer. It's a good feeling, Wizard. I see, yeah. You don't have to ellipsis question mark me because I'm stupid. But yeah, that is what I mean. That makes sense, yeah. So, what, you just like make the level? Like, no block out, you just make it? But we don't do that. You know? And if we did, I wouldn't know what it was called, because I mean, I haven't worked for anybody else. I've only really done my own shit. Well, I've done a gray box thing with some people, but I didn't, you know, I have very limited experience. Most of what I've done is not professional. Sorry, my light's not on, so I look blue. Now I have color in my face. Kind of beautiful. I might. I feel pretty good at level design itself, though I'm sure all of my methods are inherently very evil to somebody with experience. Oh, what are we working on today? I think we're working on the shop. There's some shop stuff I want to do. Let me pop up a little list here. I have like a lot of level design experience, but not a lot of like knowledge, like technical knowledge in the field, right? What all have you done, Lizard? What's up, Kevin's channel for gaming? I think there's a good bit of technical knowledge and concepts to learn. Yeah, I did ask what you've done. What have you done? programming a game in UE5. That's cool. I'll show the game off in 1 second. I'm just making a quick list of stuff to do real quick. A lot of technical knowledge with a lot to learn. Can you give me like an example of something that I might not know, just off the top of your head? Knocking my mic thing off. Mario Maker 2 rolled out custom levels with a Monkey Ball indie game. Baba is you custom levels. Yeah, puzzle games are actually very hard. Games PS4, Mario 64, ROM hacking, Minecraft mod packs. It's cool. I don't know what you mean your dyslexia broke halfway. That sentence makes sense to me. It's my first project that I've done, that I've started, I guess, and really followed through with. I've worked on some other stuff. Dude, rolled out drama? Sorry for laughing, that's like, you know, funny monkey ball game drama. Just sounds funny to me, you know? That's like Hello Kitty Island Adventure drama. Damn it. My stupid sleeve keeps folding my paper. Okay, that's a decent little list to start with. I feel like I understand the concept of flow, to be fair. Working on a 2D hobby project in Godot. You really enjoy using the engine. Well, it's originally made for 2D, so it's I imagine it's great for that. It's pretty good for 3D, but it has a ways to go. Monkey Ball ROM hacking community is strangely toxic. I could kind of see that. I think there's a lot of toxicity in a lot of modding communities. People are either really helpful or like really like elitist and unhelpful and judgmental. Mario 64 definitely has both. I did make the graphics myself, yeah. That's most of what I do. Because I'm the art guy. Normally you don't have the spear. Here, let me switch to our normal ass weapon. I want to say it's in player sword. UI is kind of a pain in the ass in Godot, but maybe it just always is. I don't know. I don't think that that's flow. I think you're describing difficulty curve, Blizzard. Flow is like how the level like plays. Like you want it to be like smooth. I feel like. It's kind of like a non-descriptive description of it, but more or less, I think what it is. Where we need to like be able to pick up acorns from closer. Some of these circles are a little rough. In my mind, I was like, oh, you'll just like fall straight through them with the spin and get them all, but like you're like not a circle hitbox, you're like a spinning line. That doesn't really work like that. Hey, this is a big nasty seam. As is this. I have to fix that. Seams in this like tile-based level drive me fucking crazy. Hold W and jump over gaps without having to stop because the landing platforms are too close together. Oh yeah, you mean like, I see what you mean. I feel like GMTK describing flow is definitely not inflating it with the difficulty curve, right? I haven't watched a ton of GMTK, but this is funky. The way you enter this level is a little weird right now. I haven't looked at my sword in a while. Oh, why is there like weird lighting on the hilt? You see that? It's like completely black in the shadow. Huh. That's weird. Need to give it the same material settings as like the rest of the sword. Honestly, I kind of want to just model the hilt and call it a day. Anyway. I just like... But you can like cancel out of ground pound with dash. I probably don't want to do that. I did not mean to land in the fucking tree. I think, cool. We, just made the camera not get stuck on trees, which is, like, really important for the camera not feeling like dog shit. Right now, what's happening is when the swords hit each other, it's hit stopping the player, which obviously needs to not occur. Holy shit. What's up, Will? Thanks for the 61 months. That's a little over 5 years.
I implore you to empty the compartments of your pantaloons right this very instant.
Camera work is crazy. I think Elsa actually perfected the auto cam today. We're damn near it. You can tell. Sorry, our acorns are not supposed to float like that. I feel like it's kind of hard to design flow in this game where you can go like various speeds. I've got like basically various ways you can play the levels. I just wanted to retest that little hop there. We're missing some stuff like moving platforms, you know? Obviously that platform is supposed to be moving. It's a little incomplete currently. That was a weird jump. Yeah, I'm going for like a Mario Odyssey thing, so it's like I kind of want very little control over it, I think. I want them to control it themselves. Game feels a little choppy today. I wonder what changed. Oh. The fucking fireball. Dude, they're so... oh my god, they're so fucked up. The way they... the way they fucking track you is so funky. It's weird that their fireballs disappear when they're dead. I don't think I like that. Maybe it makes sense, but they should like poof when they disappear. They shouldn't just vanish. I don't know how useful testing the game with my controller upside down would be versus like just having somebody else test it, right? Hit my obelisk. That sounds like congestion. Will take some allergy medicine, maybe, if that's a thing that you're susceptible to. Later, Smalls. Have a good day. I appreciate the insight. We fortunately do always have them. It's part of like having a pre-established community, basically. I guess we don't always have people playtesting the game, right? Like we put out playtest versions and then, you know, get feedback and then act on that feedback. But ow. That's basically, what I do is I actually have my mom test it. I have my mom test it, like, pretty regularly. Not super often, though. She never develops, like, a familiarity with it. And like, I don't take like the mom test super to heart. Like, there's some stuff that she has trouble with that I don't think anybody's really gonna have trouble with, but I definitely, like, if she really struggles with something, I take it to heart, you know? If I can't even like explain how to do something while she's trying to do it, and like, you know, her be able to do it, then I feel like it's a little too much for the difficulty I'm trying to achieve, right? Song is sick. I don't have songs on. Off, of course it's off. Platinum Elden Ring? I'm actually pretty close to that. I need to finish it. I gotta collect like a weapon that I locked myself out of by missing it before a certain phase of the game occurred. Basically. I'm not really a new game pluser. I haven't been for a long time. No, what the hell? How did I even get a jump off that? Dude, that was a crazy save, actually. Holy fuck. His first playthrough took 3 to 500 hours. I don't know how long mine took. It's actually kind of interesting to think about. I guess now I have all the DLC time under it. Let me just peep my Elden Ring. I'm thinking a couple hundred hours, probably. I remember I streamed it for like a month. And the first night I ever played it, yeah, I have 246 hours. Now I'm missing 4 achievements, which some of them are hidden achievements. I wonder what that's about. I wonder what I'm missing. Legendary armaments used to be the only one I was missing. Soldier of Godric? Is that... Oh, and the intro guy. I was like, I don't even know who the fuck that is. Like the tutorial boss, right? Well, if you don't know the games, like... Of course you did. That's like the whole point of that early tutorial boss, you know? If you're familiar with it, you completely shit on him. I think my wife also had quite a bit of trouble with him initially. You see, I got DMs on Discord. My dad also got really into Elden Ring. I don't know if he finished it or not. I think he might have. He doesn't. And he's like tried to get into a lot of Souls games, right? Like he's tried to play Bloodborne like so many times, and he just can't do it. It's like too much for him. So. That's one thing I really love about Elden Ring, is it's got a much better difficulty style for people than a lot of them have ever had. Like, I think people just don't like runbacks. I don't think there's really a whole lot of validity to even having them. First of all, you don't have runbacks almost at all. There's like 1 or 2 because they're assholes. And then I think the other thing is that it's I think in a lot of the games you can actually go to different places and fight different bosses if you get stuck, but that's not like super obvious with the way the games are designed. With how Elden Ring is designed, it's like very clear that you could just go fuck off and do something else if you're having trouble. You know what I mean? I don't know. Actually, being able to jump is really good too. Coffee is now in me. It's time. I just saw Smalls' message of if only he had a crew of people watching the stream willing to play the project. Yeah. I'm very fortunate to have an established community of cool, talented people who like to help out. It helps that the game is awesome. Not to like suck my own cock or anything, but it helps that the game is actually very fun to play. People want to play it more, especially if they've already tested it. If the game wasn't fun by now, I think we should just give up. Like, cause we've had like 2 levels that we've been like polishing the movement around for quite a while now. At that point, I feel like, you know, it's never going to be good. But I think that we've really achieved a pretty cool game so far. Alright. Enough showing the game. It looks like really fast and easy to play the levels, but I'm thinking that people won't immediately be that good at the game. I mean, I guess we'll see. I'm able to do that because I have an intimate familiarity with the level itself, right? Most people will be like feeling out each segment, I feel. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You're concerned about how much content it'll have? Yeah, it's actually going to be real. I'm actually like pretty fast at making levels. There's just been not really any reason to make them yet. What we're trying to do is polish the game up around a short set of levels. What we're trying to do is put together a demo, and a demo is not going to be me pumping out level after level after level. It's going to be us making like one condensed, very good experience that showcases the game, right? We've been working on it for a little over a year. Most of the work has gone into learning how to make video games, and also like the character controller. Probably not, Jacoby. If someone came to us with like a wonderful deal that seemed very good, maybe. But I feel like I just want to work on the game until it's done. That's not really like a publisher thing. That's not really like a thing publishers do. But I'd like to get paid money, you know. Money sounds good. I don't make any money like at all right now. I'm making like $300 a month, which is not really enough to live on. It's cool. I'm glad. I'm grateful that I even have this, but I am making very little money, and I have been for quite a while. But I try not to think about that. My mustache is tickling the shit out of me. Let me get this little straight hair real quick. I'm gonna lose my mind otherwise. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright. That's much better. I had like one mustache hair and it was like flicked up and it was like tickling the inside of my nose. Nightmare shit. Worst case scenario shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking probably not to publisher unless we get like some crazy offer. Which I doubt will happen. But I mean, who knows? Let's see. I'm gonna open the Red Castle Global's UI. Menu, textures, panels. Hard to believe that it's that deeply nested, but it sure is. Oh, template.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going?
Going alright? Been a good day. Mostly.
Talking about whether or not I would take a publishing deal.
I was seeing that, yeah.
Probably not, but maybe. Depends. Depends on the deal.
He'd have to sell us on it, yeah.
For real. There's 4 of us, right? So it would have to be awesome for all of us.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're doing exactly the diamond shape I was thinking about.
Yeah.
I was thinking the little diamonds that we use up top would be perfect for this.
So true. I was thinking about kind of designing it like the actual order itself style.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, good luck at lunch.
Yes. I think right now these are, I want to say 8 pixels high.
8 pixels high, really?
Yeah, the dividers are quite tall at the moment. These will be very thin in comparison.
Stretch
although it may just be scaling it so that it looks actually the same. Let me check in the pictures I sent to you if it's actually that tall. We'll just check after you make the first one and see how it feels. You can always. I want to scale some things up, but so far I haven't figured out how to make things scale without looking like shit. So.
Fair.
No. Definitely want some of them to be bigger and some of them to be smaller, and that you think there'd just be a scale that you can, you know, use, but no.
Could just make a couple different types.
I mean, it should be fine. I don't know how pixel scale in Godot maps to actual on-screen pixel scale, because that, looking at these images I send you, they don't look like they're 8 pixels tall, I'll tell you. They look like they're 2 pixels tall, so this probably works fine. That's what I'm thinking.
Really liking this.
It's awesome. Did you make a little graphics for the sides? For, like the selections as well?
Oh yeah, sure.
I was wondering if you already had it or not, but yeah, this is.
Oh, I thought you said could I, and I was like, I can.
Well, I knew you could. That's why I didn't want to ask that question.
I thought you meant well, you know, I thought you were asking me if I would rather. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
could you do this?
I was thinking, you know, the little diamonds that you had in the title for the smaller,
I know
like the
what you're talking
gameplay
about.
panel has it.
I'll go pull them.
I think those, and I'm sort of imagining them just sort of bouncing around the selection on both sides.
I really want to make a horizontal sword for some reason.
You can also do that.
I love sword.
I know. Grab the sword cursor, put it back in, rotate it.
This thing is really nice though.
I feel like it's like a low profile way of showing where we are, especially if we're doubling on both sides.
Maybe a little
Swords
confusing.
might be a
It's
little
like
too much. I don't know.
that do be like already up there, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, we could do a low profile. I almost want to make this like the base part of the sword. The diamond does look really good.
It's just a really classic sort of selection.
Maybe we could put the
Cursor,
diamond on
isn't
the
it?
right side and have the bouncing sword on the left side. Maybe that's too much though. Like,
That might look insane, but
well, we could, you know, we'll try different
we can
stuff.
try it. That's why I said it might.
What's up, Shoki?
Wasn't willing to commit.
Shoki, I really like that Half-Life thing you made.
Oh, the
It was
mix.
really hard.
It was sick as hell.
It is sick as hell. I was listening to it and I was like, man, I wish I was making like a Cruelty Squad nonsense first-person shooter. That's really crazy, Lizard. New tech. Oh. Let's see. I guess I want to make a. Do I not have a like an icon of a sword already? But we got the slider. I guess I want to do it different than the slider though. It's pretty awesome, Shoki. Which is not unlike you. You'll always be doing cool shit. How long you think this sword ought to be? Like that? Is that too much?
Maybe 1 second. There it is, okay.
.48 by 16. But I've got it right now.
.48 by 16.
Everything should scale, but only by double, I think is maybe the rule to scaling stuff.
Yeah, it should never be half any halves.
Well, yeah.
2, 4,
True.
2, 4, 8 is good. Container stuff is annoying because I feel like there is a scale thing that you can select for a component and it just doesn't work if it's inside a container and everything's inside a container, otherwise nothing is in the right place. So a lot of it is like, which of these 8 nested containers am I meant to scale and in what way? It's sort of the question it really comes down to most of the time.
Makes sense.
In the long run, we'll figure it out. I'm a lot more comfortable with it now than when we first started, at least, sort of knowing
Same.
how things are meant to nest together.
It's hard to. It's been a journey to learn UI.
I might be able to get our HUDs and stuff to actually stay where they're meant to be on wider screens, so that the resolution drop down can be real. You know, again.
That would be nice. Yeah, we should probably shoot for that, at least for the demo. I don't think it's necessary for playtest yet, but we definitely
I mean,
went,
yeah.
You know how fucking the 4K gamers are gonna be.
Yeah, like me.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. How could they even?
We gotta work on optimization pretty heavy before the demo too. I don't know what exactly can be done.
Yeah, that one I'm just gonna not do. Like someone else can deal with that.
Camera's a lot better today, by the way.
Thank you.
What'd you do math-wise?
I think I nailed what we needed to do. So the initial setup was very much, okay, wherever we're rotating from, the total rotation is going to take X amount of seconds, was what I set up, which was, I think I set it to 2 seconds or like 1.8 or something that felt nice. And the new one does not do that at all. Instead, it's sort of magic floating number bullshit going on a little bit of how strong is the rotation per frame. But it's like I'm calculating the amount of rotation per step that we apply. So per frame, we'd apply a step of let's say 1 degree, right? We say like every step is 1 degree, so every frame will rotate 1 degree. And then I'm doing some modifier depending on how far away we are from a right angle. So
that makes sense.
We're trying to rotate looking forward, but instead we go, let's see what the difference is from full right to forward, or where we're actually coming from. And the further away we are from that, the slower the rotation is. So far right and far left are the fastest rotating things, and anything away from that is sort of the same speed. So front left and back left are both going to be the same distance away from the angle that we're starting from. And sort of, that's how I've mapped it out now. And it works. And I didn't really understand why it feels better until I had it there.
Yeah.
And it's specifically because when you're walking towards the camera, it's true that it would take longer to look behind you normally. But when you're walking towards the camera, it also means that the player has maybe not decided which way they're going towards yet. So they could go either left or right. So they don't want to be committing. And once they do commit to a direction, the camera rotate speed will increase anyway. So it sort of feels correct instead of weird.
I didn't know really how to word it, honestly, when I was thinking about it yesterday, but there is just something wrong about it going faster when you walk towards the camera slightly. I think it's because when you're moving straight at the camera and then you tilt your angle a little bit, it would like start cutting really fast, and it was like sort of
yeah. And initially I was thinking that makes the most sense to do, because again, my thinking was we want to be looking where we're going to go as fast as possible.
Yeah. In
a certain amount of time. But the whole point of walking backwards is that you don't know yet, because you can't see behind you. So, you can just real time decide whether you want to keep rotating back or not, and in what speed. It's certainly a lot more controllable now. It is set up to use camera turning strength, which isn't in the menu yet, but I will add soon. And this is the default, and I think the default's pretty good. I think up a little bit from here is probably fine, like 2 times as fast, to 3 times maybe even. And maybe half. So not too much of a swing from where we are right now. It works. And I think it also fixed that bug with the snapping. At least. I don't really understand what you wrote, if that is what was happening, how that was happening.
Well, the snapping thing.
I read what you wrote about it.
Test that. It's hard to explain.
I couldn't reproduce it even from your instructions, but I also didn't try reproducing it until after I changed the entire map.
Oh, then maybe you fixed it.
So maybe I fixed it by just being better about it now.
I was like just doing it. I was just like, I unlocked it. I solved it. I was like about to give up for the day, and I was like, yeah, that's like, let me see. I think it's definitely fixed. I'm pretty sure this was all I did.
Yeah, I was trying this to like setting up that we're waiting in a position where their camera was rotating but isn't anymore because we're not moving, then rotating manually, waiting for the override to be cancelled and moving again, and it just wasn't happening.
I think it was like storing, trying to like go behind me or something, and then when I would start, like it would like lock the camera out of that movement, but the camera would still be calculating where it should be, and then when I would start moving, it would be like, oh, the camera can move again, and then it would just snap to where it thinks it should be. Is kind of how it felt, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I'm looking at the initial thing. It certainly wasn't still rotating while we weren't moving, because all of the how much rotation to do was entirely not happening while we're not moving. But it may have been something where it was recalculating from the wrong start position.
Well, I meant to say, Shoki, you should not check out the playtest at all until the next one, because it is a completely different game now.
Yeah, please don't.
You should not waste your time checking out the playtest until we put out one more. And also, Coyote, other than Coyote jumping / input buffering, any tips for 3D platforming movement?
The camera is more important than anything else you could possibly do.
Yeah, the camera, well, it's a first-person game, to be fair. They're making a first-person game, right?
Okay.
Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it's first-person.
First person, I mean, the input buffer and Coyote jumping are separate things, but they're both equally important for sure. What else? Make sure everything flows together. Like, if you put end lag almost, I guess, on any sort of movement option,
Listen,
it's awful.
You can't say 3D camera to me. That you mean third person, right? 3D camera doesn't mean anything.
If you do mean third person, the camera, very important.
Oh yeah, then the camera for sure.
If you look at our camera now, let's say if Fox and Dash is like left out of the screen, you'll notice that our camera doesn't rigidly follow. It doesn't just stick exactly 90 degrees to us or whatever. It it has a little swing to it, and that's weirdly very important. Is that it needs some catch-up time to it's not a rigid object that follows the rotation perfectly.
How much better does the camera feel now that you don't like get stuck in trees? Because IMO, it's a lot. In my opinion, it's quite a lot.
And I was so certain that the setup for the camera was correct, because it hasn't been colliding with like boxes and every other entity. So it really was just a tree trunk which had a second static body on the wrong layer.
It's so fucked up. I was I was fucking with the layers, and I was like, well, maybe because there's two different sets of layers, and I don't really comprehend the difference between them right now. So I was just like kind of trial and error, like, okay, I'll change this to the camera layer, the environment no collision layer. And I tried it on both of them, and I was like, well, it doesn't work. I don't know. But it's made a big difference, that's for sure. Honestly, like, we could probably make like these tips not do it too. You know what I mean? Because these are separate on the model, I think. So that the box part of the castle can be a conf call. I may be wrong, but I think that the tips are separated. Either way, I could separate the tips intentionally to make them not eat the camera. You know what I mean?
The tree stuff?
I'm talking
about
about
these crenellations.
The tips of the castle. Sorry, I'm just saying tips. I realize that that's nondescript now.
It's called a crenellation. If you could put them in their own group, then that's really all we need.
I think they are
their own group, as in their own mesh.
Yeah,
they need to have their own.
I think they are.
If they do, then really we just have to apply that layer change, and then we're done.
I think that'd be nice. You also have the world transparency option. What you talking about, Cake? Also, what's up?
What? That's a crazy sentence.
For in terms of what? Oh, are you talking about what Lizard said? The camera getting caught on geometry? What is, what's world transparency exactly? Could you tell me about it? Oh fuck, I have an ad starting soon. Can you wait 3 minutes and then tell me about it?
Yeah.
It sucks.
Sure
If I looked at it like 10 seconds earlier, I could have snoozed it, but... Let me move some transparency stuff around on the model, because I'm seeing some stuff that's supposed to be transparent, but I didn't group it properly. Have the world be semi-transparent with the camera and player on different sides of the object. Oh, like...
Yeah, that's the shader thing.
That could be, yeah, that could be cool, like if there's something between the camera and the player. Maybe,
And
yeah.
Again, the amount of shader time this would add to every draw mesh call would be absolutely insane.
We're having some optimization issues as it is.
We are having some cum.
We're having cum right now. Don't interrupt us. We're gonna have to re-explain that to Cake in a second without the cum.
I mean, the problem isn't that we don't know what the shader should be. It's very easy to make the shader, and by very easy I mean Salad could probably just instantly look up an example and have it done. But
Yeah.
it's more that it's just very computationally intensive and expensive to do, because our meshes are not just one mesh. They are made up of a million little tiny squares that Godot already struggles with. And we'd have to, at basically every point where we want this to be possible, add a second draw pass, and that would be almost the entire world. So we double our draw passes and do math on all of them, just in case the player might be behind one. It's not really worth.
An outline through geometry like pseudo regalia would be good, but there was an issue with that when you looked at it. Needed every mesh to have depth pre-pass disabled or something.
Yeah, outline through geometry I think is a lot more feasible than making the geometry itself transparent when we're behind it.
This transparent stuff is like way more intensive to actually render, right? Like,
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like it's been like that in other stuff I've done. I do feel like it would be nice to find a solution for it. I don't know that we necessarily need one, but if we could find a way to pull something like that off, I think it would be a boon.
It's easy enough to test what it would feel like once we have that. I can try something with the outline thing that maybe would work, but we'd have to check it out. I think I vastly prefer the outline over the transparent through the world thing, personally. So I also would hate to be like, you know, when you walk past this hub building,
Yeah.
that you rotate the camera through the wall and then just look slightly inside the building. That just feels wrong to me.
I don't want that, I guess.
So we'd have to be very specific about which walls it doesn't collide with, you know? The like specific points where we're okay with it. We also have to make sure it never ends up inside of a solid wall where it would stop. There's a lot of specifics about this. But add in an outline so that when we're standing behind a tree that you would see the outline of the player. That should be simple enough to get tested out at least. Why can I not get my thing working?
Making game hard.
It's a lot of small things that are harder than you ever think they will be.
That is true. Maybe no depth pre-pass is actually fine now that we have occlusion culling. I don't know.
Let's enable it and see if the FPS tanks, and then we know.
My FPS already tanks.
Yeah, no. It feels like the wrong time to try out
More intensive things.
whether we can get away with it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna add some trees to the hub pretty bad. I think that it's pretty barren in this like long strip right here. I guess I want to add a few things to it really, but I want to add a good bit of stuff to it, to be honest, but I'll get there. I want to really flesh out the treehouse area. There's not like a lot going on here. I need like some assets. I need to flesh out their little shitty bedrooms. Their little prison bunks is what it fucking looks like. I don't have a brown square. Fine. You know what I like? Days like today where I have a big list of stuff I know how to do.
Oh yeah.
Good feeling.
The best way to get things done, honestly.
It really is.
Whoa. What the hell? It should work.
This sounds like a fucking Peggle song. Now it does not. Ah. Sorry. Hard to believe it's only noon.
It is hard to believe for me.
It is. I bet it's impossible to believe for you even.
Some would say that, yeah.
You look at what our sword looks like.
What's up, big bugs? Thank you so much for tuning into my epic stream.
Big bugs?
You heard me.
Why aren't we streaming together?
I don't know, it just started.
You hate me.
And the knock button has disappeared already, so I guess I'm no longer
Oh,
allowed
that's
to.
because I blocked you.
Oh, okay.
Blocked you from knocking. I knock blocked you.
No, I'll click it anyway. You can't stop me.
Love thick bugs, the person, and I love thick bugs, the concept also.
Oh shit. My stream is epic.
My
You're gonna love it here.
Young Defender Stan.
I don't stream nearly enough, but welcome.
We'll fix it. We'll fix that.
What, my streaming ability?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, frequency.
Frequency.
Yeah.
You're right. That's it. We're sharing chat now.
I think it should be like this. I don't know. I want to change the hilt of the sword. I don't like that it's two planes.
That's too plain.
Yeah, the sword.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
The handle.
You're gonna make me re-import that thing again? Is that what you're saying right now?
Maybe.
Hater.
We're probably gonna have to re-import it at some point, right? Like.
That's true. I could have just done it correctly the first time.
I think if anything, I could have just done it correctly the first time. But I appreciate you taking responsibility for my own.
That is kind of the case for everything we've ever done.
That I should have done it right the first time.
Well, any of us, really, for anything we've made.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a lot of what we're doing is learning, right? Right?
Yeah. Now, that is, you're not wrong. We are learning things. Okay, this is annoying me. The HUD should hide when the menu is open. I'm tired of it. Done. We're hiding. The username because your games are full with bugs. That's fair.
Just like your room. Is this the Asmon Gold alt account?
Oh no, don't say that name.
Don't say that name.
Oh yeah, I've got a thing tomorrow with Lady Bun to finish off the last move on the sword.
Nice.
So if there's anything else that needs to be there graphic-wise for that move,
I guess just the swoosh, right? Just the same swoosh.
Yeah.
It should fit.
It's more like if you think about anything that you still want to have on there, today would be the moment to tell me.
On the sword itself.
Yeah, just in general.
I feel like there was something. It's me. It's Foxen. I feel like you've been in my chat, Thick Bugs. Your name is not unfamiliar to me. Maybe I've just seen you somewhere else. I've learned a lot of software and game development.
Yeah, there's still a lot of big bugs.
I don't think that's true. There's really just Dung Defender. I can't think of another one. Oh well, False Knight.
He's pretty fake, yeah.
Grub Father.
It's actually like all of them.
Yeah, they're actually, yeah, you're right, Cornifer. Cornifer, I think, is deceptive. I think he's mostly a big shell.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. thick bugs
Big
aside.
bug tier list.
I think that swords probably. I'm thinking about the ground stab animation, and I almost feel like they need to be able to come down to you. If they're too high, I feel like they need to be able to stab like all the way down to you. It's weird when they stab at you and just stop in midair. It's very odd.
At least I don't play the effects and stuff, but
Yeah, I do like that it doesn't do the effects, but I feel like it's just an odd thing, right? When it's stabbing down at you, it doesn't really make sense that it would be like, and that's as far as I can go, you know? I think that's the biggest problem with them. I think there's like a little bit of weirdness with like if they get under you, like if they can get kind of trapped under a platform, but I don't think that's really like as big of a weirdness. Like that's just kind of like, what are you gonna do, you know? Yeah, specifically on like that winding part with like the angled platforms in Great Forest, like the long stretch of them.
Oh yeah,
They'll get like stuck under those, and what happens is they'll be under you, and well, the up move should fix this a little bit, but they'll be under you and they'll keep ground stabbing until they're dead.
Yeah, I mean that is true. They would do that unless they're fully out of your range. Yeah.
That I have less of a problem with, like them getting stuck under you is just, I think it's just gonna happen from time to time. I don't think that we should let them just like fly up to you infinitely.
No, I like their height management right now.
Yeah.
In that they will hover, they will slowly fall down to the ground if there is ground, and if there is no ground below them, then they will just hover in the height that they are at. I like that because you could bait them into a pogo position or something that way, which is kind of cool. I don't know about infinite stab. Mostly I don't know about it because...
Well, not infinite necessarily. I think we don't want them to be like... I don't know. I guess we don't want them to go like infinitely down, right? Like in case they just like miss you and they're like halfway off a cliff or something, you know? I think we do want them to come down to whatever your Y coordinate is, maybe. Or at least try to. I don't know.
The reason I think that would be weird is mostly because it's all in the root motion. The height that they lose. So they also only do their impact when the root motion animation is done. So we can't really be like, oh well, it's not on the floor yet, let's just replay the animation. Maybe that's how we would do it. He would just play it again until it does hit.
That could be good.
Floor.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how it will feel mostly.
If it like down stabs and then immediately goes back into the flip down stab or the spin down stab. I don't know. Maybe that would be weird too.
Well, if they just keep playing the down stab only, so only the downwards move over and over and over.
Hello, pizza rolls?
We'd have to... There's a lot of edge cases here that mostly I'm worried about. If it never does the down step while we're above it, then I mean that covers some of them, but I don't want it to just stab into the abyss. And if it's still gonna stop if it's to our Y coordinate anyway, then it will still stab down and just stop randomly. So it's like it having a set height maximum isn't too bad, I think. It's mostly makes more sense also.
It's true. It just feels a little weird when they're like...
Maybe it's just not to do that move if it's too high to hit you.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Maybe that's just illusion, really.
Maybe, maybe not, yeah. I wish we
when
could...
they're idling, they slowly float down anyway if they're above the ground, so they should eventually reach and then do it. I think that's maybe what
I like that. They should have to be like X distance away from you, like XY distance away from you. XY distance is not a great way to describe it, but you get what I'm saying.
You put the Z in there somewhere to really help. But I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll see if we can get that in there also.
I like that idea. That's a good fix.
Got I think an hour left on my budget, so see how far we can get.
Oh yeah,
should be in it.
I think that's really the biggest remaining issue with them.
Yeah, just their height. I mean, it sort of falls in the same category, right? If we're above them, they should do something different than if we're below them of a certain number. So it's not just check range from player, it's check height difference also for attack decisions. You wish you were a pizza roll so you could eat pizza rolls right now? That's kind of fucked up.
So why hello pizza rolls? I gotta know. What the fuck are you talking about? I must know.
So menu opens here.
Oh no, I just started saying that. I'm pretty high. That's fair. That'll do it.
That's very something. I was gonna say Dutch.
Very Dutch. If eating pizza rolls and getting high as fuck is Dutch, then I don't think I was born in America.
You could be with us right now.
Your game
Me
on
and Choke,
Steam
you're
is
having dinner
close
together.
to 100 wish lists. You're working on the trailer at the moment. That's awesome, dude. What kind of game are you making? Tell us about it.
Only tell me, don't tell him.
Okay, yeah, whisper it to Elsa, and then I'll just imagine what kind of game you're making.
That's how it should be.
There doesn't need to be like that line right there. Oh. Oh.
Okay. So I need to do process always. Okay. Guess hiding the HUD currently only really hides the bar. Right.
What do you mean, what am I working on? What are you working on? I asked you to tell us about your game. This is free publicity? Hello?
And you're like,
we're gonna
no.
hit the 100 wish lists?
We're gonna help you out.
I'm making a cursor for the menu. Called Late to Escape. Still work in progress, but you're working on a trailer. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always a work in progress. I feel that.
That's so true.
We've been working on our game for like a year, and I'm like, every time I show it to anyone, I'm like, here's an asterisk on this, asterisk on that, asterisk on this, you know.
The sentence, this sucks right now, has come up an awful lot.
This sucks right now, but we're aware of it. I guess, like, I feel like I have to tell people that because I don't want them to be like, I don't want them to think what they're looking at is like finalized, right?
Yeah, no, I get it. You know.
So you're on Steam? You could link your Steam if you want. I've been working on it for 6.5 months for 15 to 20 hours a day. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Are you okay? You gotta sleep.
You got a whole cinematic planned as well?
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. We don't have those. Wish we did.
You need to be vibing in bed for at least like 3 more hours a night. That's crazy, man. to sound like your mom. But,
But I am.
but I am your mom.
What the hell? Why it not work? Evil. Oh, I know why it doesn't work here. Stupid. Check this out. Lead to Escape. Survival horror escape room game.
I feel like it's similar to Dark Tide, which I'm not sure of, but
What? I timed you out? No.
what? Oh, is that auto? Did you just
The hell?
misclick it? Here, hold on.
I think it only happened on my stream, luckily, so. You're good. I didn't mean to.
Here, hold on, I'll repost your link for you.
I think it's still there in your chat, no?
No, I don't know. I'm posting it either way.
It was still there for me on your side.
It shows me that it's deleted. What's annoying is on my chat, I still see the deleted messages. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah. I don't even have a chat bot that could possibly have banned you, but it says here that I timed you out for 600 seconds. Apparently. Michael Salvatore. Wow. Crazy graphics.
Yeah, it looks really good visually.
You used your real name?
Self-insert? Are you a retired soldier?
Yeah.
Stolen Valor. I'm just a guy. It's fair. I like this menu. Looks like broken glass. Like the... Pretty cool. The gun looks cool. Also. What does it say on the back of it? Is that an X? What's that about? What's Roman numerals? You're gonna fuck people up with that. They're gonna be like, what the fuck does this mean? I was wondering if it was like a Roman numeral number counter. That's a cool vibe, honestly. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, you're slightly closer to 100. What's up, Niles?
Roman numerals are okay if they're less than 12.
What, you don't know how to go to 13? Wow. It's just one more I.
No.
We're also on Steam. You know, if you want to wishlist 69. In that scary buttholes link.
I wouldn't trust it. Don't go there.
I think that links to the link tree, and then the Steam is at the top of that. I appreciate it.
Thanks for the wish list.
Yeah, thank you. You thought it was XIIV?
That would be 17, but in the wrong order.
See, this is what I'm talking about. These people aren't ready for the Roman numeral bullet counter. You better hope 10's as many bullets as a motherfucker can have. They're gonna be like, what's VIII?
XIV would be 14. Yeah, you're close to a real
number. That is true. That is true.
finally the HUD hides itself.
I don't think it is. Yeah.
No, it's 17, but you spelled it in the wrong order.
Yeah, it's XVII, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets Roman numerals. It goes big number, then small number. I also love a good Roman numeral.
Go on, what's that then?
You know, I'm not gonna say that I remember what M is, but I don't, maybe 100 or 1,000. I think M is 100. E is 1,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
For a
So
century.
that's like 117. Is that Master Chief?
Yeah, it does subtract, but it can never be more than 1. So there's never more than 1 I before V. It's impossible.
What the hell are you? That's 6, but spelled with a 5 instead of an S. Nice try, officer.
That's how they get you.
Let's see. I feel like this, but slower. I love you. What do you think about this? O'Brien.
4 on a clock is... What the hell?
So weird.
Isn't that
People
why we
actually-
all wear suits with a button wrong? Because one king decided it was better?
I changed my name back to Foxen, and people actually watch the YouTube stream now. Because we had 6 people at 11:30. They're like, fuck Keith Kreider. Who the fuck is that? I only watch Foxen.
So, that's so fair.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day. I'm married personally, but my wife's working, so no Valentine's Day till later. Is this Keith Kreider? I'm calling about your car's warranty, even though you don't own a vehicle. I do now, but at the time I didn't, so it was very stupid. That makes sense, Afro. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Suki has probably eaten pizza rolls. Yes.
I don't know.
Is this a little too slow?
Oh, you want to make it move in your animation?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't have to do it like this. It could just, you know, this is not a very difficult thing to replicate, I think. It might be better to bounce like the way that you're thinking of doing it.
I think I want to bounce it in code, and then it always starts at the outer border and goes as close to the actual element as possible.
Okay.
And the width of those elements might be different.
Make my sword long again then.
You can make it long again. I would never say no.
Thank you. It is Valentine's Day after all.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stand in your way.
There's a hot take to say pizza rolls aren't that good, but you crave them anyway.
Isn't that
They're pretty good.
basically all pizza?
Pizza's good. My wife made me a heart-shaped pizza last night. She's been making me heart-shaped stuff. And it was really good. It was honestly the best pizza she's ever made. She's been making like pizza from scratch. She's awesome. I got a picture of it, I'll post it.
Like, good pizza is really nice, and then you have the like junk food pizza, and they're basically all disappointing always. And I don't know why.
Are pizza rolls a US thing? Maybe?
Mostly yes. Is the answer.
The UK sounds like a hellscape, and I live in the US, so I think that's pretty telling.
Hey, that sword just went through the floor. You're so true.
Yeah. See? That's the other issue that exists with them. But other than that, I think they're actually basically perfect.
I don't know how to stop them from doing that, because they should be like, no, there's collision here, I cannot. It might be that in precisely the frame, it's in one frame moving far enough that it never sees that there's a floor there. It's probably what happened. Which is crazy, but I can do a raycast before they stab, I'm sure. The UK is a hellscape. You may not be better off with pizza rolls, though.
I really love those. I really love those posts that are like, the people in England still eat like the Germans are overhead or flying overhead, and it's like somebody really excited to eat like fucking some bullshit. I can't even remember, like beans, baked beans.
There's this I don't know how I got there, but there's this TikTok or whatever account that like posts shorts or whatever too, and it's just a guy in a food van, and I think he sells basically jacket potatoes. That's all. That's the whole thing. And every time he opens, it's an entire line of people, like 50 or more people in the line to get some jacket potato.
That's
from a fucking
awesome.
stall. And he's like, yeah, cheese and beans and tuna on there, and it sounds like the most disgusting shit you could ever want for lunch. I don't know.
That's hell to me.
But they're all really excited about it, and the guy's really nice, so I guess it's fine.
That's fair, yeah. Whatever. I mean, if they're happy.
I'm just thinking, I don't think I'd ever pay money for someone to give me a jacket potato with beans and cheese on it.
I'm a beans hater. Specifically
I'll make
baked
it
beans.
myself.
And a fish on potato is probably okay.
I mean, I'm not saying it can't taste good. I just can't imagine throwing all of it on there at once.
I'm not
and paying people for the privilege of
not
buying
a tuna
it.
fish guy either. Maybe it's a me problem. Does this need an outline? I could give it another pixel of vertical.
I got boxes bouncing to the floor when you land on them. That is the little thing I did.
Oh yeah, that's kind of an issue.
Yeah.
It's
You
kind
can
of
walk off
interesting.
them and then it flies off.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like.
I think it was part of the bridge code that I just forgot to get rid of for now. Japanese tuna raw, absolutely. You're so right. Tuna sashimi or anything in that area is just insanely nice.
Dum.
Texture is just so much better than salmon.
Fair.
Salmon's too smooth, you know.
You think this outline will be cool, or no?
It might be too much, since it's gonna be on the page like a million times, but it could be okay. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, you're right. It could be too much. Well, have a good one, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, dude. You have a good night as well.
Good luck. I hope your channel for gaming goes well.
Same. Tuna is best raw. I like tuna. I get spicy tuna, sushi. I like crab a little better, but I like both.
Crap.
You're so hungry now. Make pizza rolls. What are you waiting for?
All right then. So, fixing things. Layer. When they land in ground, they should do something there. Or rather, they should not do something there.
Plot stickers. Cool.
If player get last slide collision is rigid body, nah, let's fucking not do that. That way. To do. Implement.
Where
Physics interaction with physics objects. That up there. Okay, that fixes boxes.
Where would you like me to put this divider texture? In
It should
panels?
go. It should go in. Ahem.
Unsure?
I'm just finding my space in the fucking scene tree real quick. UI menu textures.
In its own folder? Like dividers?
Yes. Yeah, I think so. It really is just a texture.
Oh, this is a good one.
Let me actually get that thing open as well. What did you use again for the on-screen display, the Discord thing? I was there the other day, but I
Oh,
forgot.
it's Fugi.reactive.
Because I set it up to have a different thing for me, I think.
Really? Yeah, you do. I'm seeing it.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
just
awesome.
want to also put it on my stream.
Oh, cool. That would be
Just
cool.
to go copy it real quick. Here it is. Group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reactive.fugi.tech/group is the browser source.
Browse source. Create new. That one. Whoa, it's really big and blurry. That's awesome. What? Yo, say something.
Hello, something.
Oh yeah, awesome. You exist now on my stream.
Hell yeah. I have a
Oh.
question.
Even though. To me?
Yes. Well,
Okay.
more of to us.
Yeah.
An idea to pose. If we're gonna, so I guess if we're hovering stuff with the mouse, like the mouse, like imagine menuing with the mouse.
Yeah.
How that gonna work?
What do you mean?
Well, I guess like certain things, like you hover it and it'll like just light up, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't do that with like the doesn't do that with the check boxes, right?
Yeah. Well, that little indicator that you just made, I can make that also follow the mouse.
We're gonna hover it with a sword, and it's gonna pop up a sword. That seems like shit. Maybe we
could make the menu only being mouse, fucking keyboard.
Maybe
which is what currently is.
Yeah, we could. That is true.
Right now, the mouse is locked to not even be usable in the menu anyway.
Is there any way we could just do the little diamond for mouse and keyboard?
Little diamond.
You know, the little diamond selector as in place of the bouncing sword. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we don't need like that kind of reactivity.
If they already have their cursor over it, then they can just accept that they are focusing the one the cursor is on, because it is. That's just how that would work. Then we don't need a display at all. Even. I'm fine with just having the background selector move with you, regardless of what you're doing with the cursor.
It would certainly, yeah, that could be cool.
It's really hard to figure out what input someone is using, right? Because we can't just say, okay, well, their last input was on the keyboard, so they're using the keyboard. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah. Well, I think that we should do it that way. I think that's how it works, right? Like they'll, you know, their last input was on the keyboard. It pops up keyboard glyphs. Then you touch your controller, and it's like Xbox glyphs again, or whatever.
We can do it. I just don't know if in this menu. I don't know if we can make the menu work with mouse at all.
Well, we don't
at the moment.
Yeah, I guess we don't have to, you know.
I kind of like it being a navigator through the keyboard keys a little bit. I think that makes more sense with the way we've set it up. Also, it's a big list. So
I feel like it might be weird to people. I think that
we can accept all inputs simultaneously. In fact, we do. That's not the problem. It's more like, how does it display? I think it would be weird if we had the menu indicator change based on our last input method. I'm okay with the glyphs changing, because that's sort of the point of glyphs, to show you the current context you're in.
I just saw the question about whether or not I know about the Warhammer 40k lore, and it's such a vague question. It's like a 70-year-old series. I know some random bits of it, right? But I don't know, you know, to say I know about the entirety of it is like, I can't say that, you know. I know that orcs ships are powered by a belief, and that they paint flames on the side of them and it makes them go faster because they believe it'll make them go faster. Which is really the only lore in anything that matters. But, I found a little menu bug, by the way. Or not really a bug, but like a inconvenience.
Zoom up, I know.
You can't go all the way back up ever again.
Yeah, I know that.
Color
haven't
palette.
touched it too much. It's also because the zoom or the scroll in that menu is like, you know, half of an option, which is unfortunate.
I wonder.
Niels, we're not too worried about the graphic changing. That is so easy. I think we'll be fine there. It's just I don't want this is your current focus in the menu to be a completely different visual depending on your input scheme. I think would be just a weird decision.
I know what you're thinking is, we definitely want more menus, but I just had like an idea about like a little inventory screen, maybe, where we select like what customization shit we have equipped, right? Like if you hit select or something, you know, which is currently the map, we could put that on a different button or like put it, you know, move it somewhere. But like if you hit select, maybe it could like pop up like a little inventory screen of your dude standing, and like a little, you know, a little UI of like, you know, your weapon selection and like maybe your outfit selection and palette selection and like HUD style, you know, like that shit. Somewhere to put all the customization stuff. We could just throw it in gameplay, but I feel like that's a little less cool than making like a fucking inventory screen, you know?
I mean, it's not impossible.
I feel like we want it. I feel like we want that.
Okay. Sure.
I think it's badass and very cool. I really don't want people to think that the weapons are like different mechanics. They might, but I don't know. I can't really stop them from expecting that. When we make another game, they will be, you know. But it's way too much feature bloat to even consider doing right now. IMO. Hard enough to make one moveset that's like cool and good. Whiskerwood Vale 2 will have weapons that do different shit. And I don't know what else. I guess we won't have the seasons thing because we dropped the color palette.
Nah, Whiskerwood Vale will have the seasons thing just differently.
And the color palette.
It won't need the color palette to do the season thing, you know.
I guess you're right.
It's just cool.
I guess that does kind of transcend the color palette idea.
Some people hate that, by the way, I found out, and I don't know why, but
The season changing thing, where it's like different.
they hate the idea of an area that changes based on some sort of thing, where you have to move between them to progress, which I think is some of the coolest game mechanics anyone's ever
I hate
invented.
Fez.
I guess so.
Fez is iconic. Yeah, thanks, Afro. I really think it makes a big difference, for real. Alright, next thing we should make the camera not interact with is the fence.
Yeah, you should mark that as
I will.
as layer 4, I guess.
I'm gonna like...
Or any layer but 1.
I'm gonna set aside all the crenellations as well.
I think we only ever
real quick.
applied it in Red Castle. Yo Code, that's right.
Yo
I'm
Code.
looking at code. Yeah, it's like Yonoid or whatever. That's a game, I think.
I'll take you guys to the... Yeah, Yonoid is actually... The sequel to Yonoid, the fan-made sequel, is made by the Big Catch guys.
What?
You didn't know that? Yonoid 2?
Then I would have never said it out loud. They don't need our help.
What? They're awesome. They make stuff way too hard, but they're awesome. Alright, I'll be right back.
But I bet.
This is a great screen to leave it on for a minute. How do you avoid using a million collision layers? What do you use them for? I mean, really, we have what, like collision, just standard collision. We've got things that the camera doesn't collide with. And I can't even think of a third one. And then I guess no collision as a layer.
We have entities have their own thing. Then we have entities that don't have collision is another one. We have environment is its own layer. Environment no camera collision is another one. And I could see maybe an environment no collision if we really wanted to. I can't imagine. Why would you need more than that is maybe my counter question to yours.
Yeah, I'm very curious what you're using them all for. Oh, I'll be right back real quick.
What are the distinct differences between each of your collision layers that make it necessary for them to be on their own one? What's up, Jord? Thanks for the 6 months. I'm sorry it's been, what, like 2 months since I was here? Oh shit, you're back for 1 second and I get a fucking awesome first time chat. That's alright, I get to ban him twice. The spikes are not on their own collision layer, they're just part of the entity. In fact, the spikes for us are a part of non-collision entities. And what they do when we have an area around every entity. And when you enter that area, it has its own little script that reads what it should do from there. So I guess in your case, you've got a collision layer, and the layer it's on decides how it interacts with things. What I do instead is I just use signal buses, basically. So if something is on a layer it should have interacted with, it then still checks whether or not it cares about the thing that's sending that interaction. So it'll be like, if a sword walks into a spike, the spike will be like, is this thing that's touching me relevant to me? And if the answer is no, then nothing happens. It doesn't call back a signal of any kind. The only thing we really use the layers for is for actual collision stuff. So like physical collision stuff, rather than their behavior being tied to the layer they're on. I think you should detach those from each other, and then you should be pretty confidently able to only use a few of them. You are back, and Best Viewers is back. You're right, because you're one of them. Not necessarily if checks, it's just signal behavior. Our entire entity system is an extendable thing, so it's like an ECS, basically. So every entity on its own decides what it does with signals that happen to it. Most of the normal collisions we don't even look at. Like, I'm not getting involved in the physics collision loop if I don't have to be. It's more like, if an enemy type enters another enemy type's radius during an attack, then they are interacting and they take damage from each other. It's not like a big list of ifs of any kind. So that would be horrible. I think I'd go crazy if I had to do if checks. I guess the best way to explain it is my entities have a list of components that they are part of. So an entity can have, for example, a health component or a damage component. And if it doesn't have a health component, then it won't do anything with getting hurt because it has no health, so I wouldn't give a shit, The same way, the other way around, if we touch a thing that doesn't have a damage component, we already know we're not going to be taking damage, so we don't have to deal with that. It's all very abstractized into those little baby scripts, which, the damage script is basically literally just saying, this is the number of damage I will do, and this is the signal I emit when I get touched. That's all it has to know, and nothing else. So it takes all of the layering out of it, really.
I'm back. I don't know who you're saying that to, Niles, but rude as fuck, regardless. No matter who it is, too. Very rude.
I think that would be about a bunch of if checks in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Which we're not doing, but to be fair, I think that's how Undertale was made, as far as I'm aware, so I guess we're fine.
Really, all that matters is that the fucking game works. You could be a snob all you want about how, But at the end of the day, like, you can have the prettiest code ever, but if your game sucks, it doesn't matter.
And unfortunately, I love making pretty code.
I was more worried you were saying it about Jacoby, to be fair.
No, that would be crazy.
I've been watching Twin Peaks, so the name Jacoby is specifically very Twin Peaks to me. I don't know if that's intentional. The nickname you've had for a while. There. Peaks is kind of incredible. I've seen up to like halfway through season 3. but my wife has not seen any of it, so we're rewatching it from the beginning. Honestly, I'm really grateful to be watching it from the beginning, because there's a lot that I understand a lot better. The fuck?
Okay. So, when entities hit each other, we should not be slowing down time. New thing. Unsweat entity.
Season 3 is very abstract, which is cool and all, but I kind of like how grounded the original couple seasons have been, to be honest. Like, things are weird and kind of don't make sense, but they ultimately make some degree of sense in the context of the show. I almost feel like season 3 might be a little bit too David Lynchian for me. I like kind of understanding what's happening.
No way.
And people can really just like immerse themselves in like the abstractness of Lynch's work, but I have a really hard time with it myself. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, to be fair. I've really only seen like Mulholland Drive and Twin Peaks, but a lot. I did not like Mulholland Drive.
We do have hit stop on the game already. But we have hit stop also when we're not even involved right now. So that's what I'm currently fixing.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that hit stop is occurring when swords hit each other.
Which is a signal problem, and I am now fixing it.
And I think that signal problem will fix the same issue that is when swords hit each other, the hit marker
effect
pops
plays
up.
on the sword.
Yeah,
it's the same thing. Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
In terms of find a balance between just works and easy to implement extend, that's kind of where I'm at too.
I haven't seen
all of the work I've done has been to make this easy to extend, in that there are some base signals like we've entered this area and that does something, but what that does is sort of abstracted down to a component level, so you just pass that on and let it go. So if we ever need to implement something else that is completely different from everything else we've done, we make a new component, and then that's all like a very simple extension layer. As far as I'm concerned, we do as little as possible in the editor with assigning layers to things and making sure all the layer interactions are right, because it's such an easy thing to lose track of. It's almost impossible to trace down a bug like that if you use too many. Signal buses are important. Everyone should use them. So Wolf Wizard gonna get hit and send the signal. It says enemy hit. What itself? It currently doesn't know what hit it though, and that's the important part.
I like I had something else going out, but I don't remember it. But I eventually will, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just doing all of the small sort of issues that we didn't make issues for at the moment. So like HUD not hiding on menu, you know, that's something that's in there.
Yeah.
A few things in that sort of trend.
I think before playtest 3, I want to add a little bit. I want to finish Great Forest.
Okay.
Great Forest has like all this incomplete platforming in it, because like the mechanics aren't actually implemented. And the level itself isn't really completely finished on top of that, and maybe even because of that. But there's like a lot of shit that we're actually missing from it. Specifically, I guess we use 3 different types of moving platforms. Assuming we're using the normal ones as well.
Sure.
After we have that, I might just start making levels. I need to polish the hub. Obviously the hub needs a lot of love, but once like what we have is done, I guess the big things with Great Forest are finishing that platforming, really making those 2 or 3 types of moving platforms, fleshing out the platforming to the final fella, and then also obviously we gotta fix the clouds, but adding the canopy is what I'm getting around to. Me finding a way to actually do the canopy is pretty vital. It's really hard to do in this open world kind of vibe. Maybe if we do, I think something that we probably want to have before playtest 3 is a devised method of level entry, because that's, you know, oh wow, sorry, I just ran off a ledge and kissed a flying fake horn and died instantly. Not to add stuff onto the playtest list, but I think that's important, honestly, because we want to make sure these levels are solid in addition to all the other things we want to, you know, the actual just basic stuff in the game. And like, we could hit a 4th playtest, but I'd really like the 3rd one to be most of what's remaining, you know. I might look into actually doing it through Steam.
I want to, for sure.
That way we can just push updates to people, right? Like,
yeah. I think that is what we should do.
I think that would be really nice, because like the way that you were having to deal with like bug fixing it and then like being like, okay, everybody download this version now.
Yeah, better change. I agree. I don't want to do that way again.
Fair.
I mean, I like writing little patch notes. So don't get me wrong, it's really fun. But I got the.
You can still do that though.
My inner Discord, you know.
You could still have the little patch notes.
Oh yeah. Obviously.
Damn, what the hell?
And we will.
Oh, I remembered the thing I wanted to bring up. Because God knows I haven't mentioned enough. I'm gonna write some of these down as issues, but the drink, the potion drink, cuts itself off. It's cut itself off for a while at some point.
Yeah,
it broke.
it's on the issues list.
Okay, cool. I didn't know.
It has to do with blending. I actually think healing. I think I put it in its own state, so it's pretty easy to fix it there. I was thinking there should be another thing that should be its own state also. Basically anything with its own animation, really. I was thinking maybe even, I mean, sword throw is kind of okay. I think with blending, it's like the most relevant one. I think heal, honestly, should just stop you in place.
Really?
Because I don't know how to deal with you just walking off the edge, because then the blend will stop.
I have no way to cancel your heal.
But the heal kind of goes off instantly, so you would actually want to walk off as fast as possible for optimal healing speed.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
If you want to do some goofy animation cancel shit, you know. I think that walking and healing is like very important to like balance, and I really like it. It's something Pseudo Regalia has that I really love.
I don't know if currently you walk slower when you're healing.
You should. That is, you know, I think that's an aspect of it. Right now you can run full speed and heal, I think, right?
Okay. But I don't know if I added that because I did have it planned. I mean,
let me see.
I do want it.
Let me get going full speed.
That's my point.
I think I maybe milked all the... We should change infinite energy to refill your energy when you toggle it.
Correct. we should.
Because that's an issue I run into from time to time.
Same with dash,
What the
actually.
fuck is this?
If you have infinite dash and you turn it off, you don't have dashes anymore until it you know, gets back up to where you were. There's I implemented it on like 2 minutes. I'll be honest.
No, that's fair. I mean, I'm not talking shit.
No, I hear you. I mean, I should have done it right. You're not wrong.
You should have done it right the first time, fool.
Yeah. Truly, my fault.
How are you doing, Squarshies? Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to test if I can heal while going full speed, which is a very funny thing to think about.
I wanna
Sure
believe
can.
it.
Holy shit, you drink while running Sonic speed. But like,
well.
maybe it should. I mean, I don't know. What do you think, Squarshies? You think we should be able to heal at Mach fucking speed, or you think it should slow us down?
I think we should not be able to do that.
I think we should be like slow walking or something.
It should slow us down to walk speed. Is what it should do instantly. You could use it to intentionally slow down from a full dash. It will instantly slow your momentum. Obviously, it should also just set your speed states to 1. That's the second thing it should also just do.
Oh, here's the thing that I've noticed. When you do cancel your healing by walking off, you keep that potion bottle in he hand.
Yeah.
So he does drink and then he takes it out. It's kind of cool, actually. It's almost like a
He gets
detail.
stuck and they keep trying it, yeah. He's like, I'm not done. I'll wait.
Honestly, that could stay, in my opinion. That's fine. Yeah, well, to be fair, it's not like you can really it's not super easy to pull off doing it fast as fuck, to be fair.
Oh, jazz. Hit him with the jazz again.
Yeah, it probably should be like a, oh my god, holy fuck, that was awesome. Please look at that.
I'm looking. Did you do an epic mid dash? Mid air?
No.
Oh, I saw.
Can we clip that? That was like the coolest thing I will have ever done.
In my life. I can stop now, actually.
That was awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. I like dash jumped onto a box and then like I don't know. I'm gonna try to get it in case somebody else hasn't. It was cool for sure. It was for sure cool. You think if there's tech to doing it quickly, that's cool. Like in Tone Pseudo, even before you get to the walk while healing ability. That's an ability? I don't think that used to be an ability. You can jump when healing and do it pretty smoothly. Really? Interesting.
Our animation blending's coming up here. Okay, this should fix the enemies hitting each other thing. Let's try it. What is this? Shut up. So true. I really should get rid of player.gd being a fucking parent of this.
Get a badge by sharing a clip?
What?
The Valentine's Day thing.
Great. That's why I'm here, actually. I'm only streaming for my badge.
Here.
They should give us a badge for streaming together right now.
For my videos. Video producer. Can't go into this video. Watch. I think it was maybe 5 minutes ago. Oh. captions work really well. I think I'm coming up on it here. I'm totally clipping the fuck out of this.
Okay, hold up.
That,
in the chat
holy
so I can
shit.
watch it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh my god. You hit him with the double jump?
I like... It was insane. I don't even know how to explain
Give me
that.
that.
It's so cool.
Give me that coffee.
It's that shit that won't exist when box hopping doesn't work anymore.
Is that what happened? He got
It's not
launched up the
controllable, though, to be fair.
Oh, box hopping is another thing I already fixed, so unfortunate. Or fortunate that you did it just in time.
Actually, so fucking awesome. Holy shit. 8 seconds. No, not 7.9, not 8.1.
Enemy hit signal improved.
We'll feature this one. Oh, they're like, you have to do one of these things. Okay. I'm gonna post this in the dev chat. Will the player have different options for a speedometer? You could take the arrows off and
Yeah, we'll make unlockable.
view it diegetically.
Yeah, we'll make unlockable.
There are things like the player's sword doesn't currently do it, but like the runes will be the right color, and also your trail is the color, and we might make it slightly more visible. It was toned down because it was way too much, but I think there's a middle ground between the two. We may have like a colorblind setting for it as well. Oh. Making the box explosion actually have particles that you can see would be nice. I don't really know what I can do better regarding that. Sometimes you just don't see shit. It's like, god damn it. The particles are cool when they happen. I feel this is my worst job particle wise. I think it may be that it's based on the box's orientation actually, right? Isn't that what the problem is? So this will be, you can't see them. They're all gonna project down. Yeah, wow. It needs to be like the particles go up regardless of what orientation the box is in.
Yeah, let me fix that real quick while I'm looking at box.
Is that a thing you know how to do?
Of course. Actually.
Thought I was the particle man.
Wow. Yeah, but I'm the seam tree guy. Point is, they just shouldn't rotate, really. It's more or less it.
The box particle emitter?
Yeah.
That's true. That is, I guess, the
You're
solution, huh?
rotating right now. It's top level.
Oh.
That's weird. Are we setting them manually? We might be setting them in the script. Let me check that. On def, global position equals global. Ah. Nope, we sure are doing it right. Box breaking 1 and 2 at least. I don't know why we have 3. That one that one we decided doesn't deserve it.
Box break 3.
Yeah.
I think that's the big piece too, right?
That one isn't set to be in the right place, at least. Which is well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Thanks though for the permission.
Well, it wasn't permission, it's encouragement.
Oh, well, in that case, I won't do it.
I should tell you we shouldn't do the good thing then. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Got a box jump. I haven't had one of those in a minute.
Will the player have different options for a speedometer? Oh yeah, that is what you asked. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have unlockable speedometer graphics.
I think it'll be like an accessibility thing, right? Like colorblind version and like the option to not have it and like view it diegetically, like I was saying.
Sure, that one, sure.
Do you have like anything? Do you have like a specific thing in mind, Niles?
If someone wants like a number display, you know, then that's not there yet.
Yeah, I mean, we could make like a
difficult
for speed speedometer if you want one.
Yeah, and the gear is the speed stage. Yeah, that's so cool. Race mode.
That could work. It's so hard to work on the game when it's so fun to play. All right.
Yeah, we should make it less fun.
We really should. We should dive bomb how fun it is straight into the ground.
Yeah.
I think the auto camera just fucks now, by the way. I think the game just feels incredible.
Thank you. I did all I could.
It was beautiful and perfect.
I am gonna billboard these particles because I think that is actually what we just need to do. It's just particle billboard, is it? So it still doesn't billboard to the rest of the camera, but
I don't think that the number is very useful, right? Because like you're either going 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? There's not like that much variety to like your speed. I don't think. I guess you can go 5 for a split second, right, during your dash.
You can go, technically, yes. There is some variety in that there is, you know, velocity, and when you're going from one speed state to another, there is technically a growth there to go from the one to the other. More like slowing down, actually, but there's just no purpose. The point is that you are in one of 5 speeds, and that's it. Everything else is not really useful information to a normal player.
It's pretty cut and dry, I think, with the way
we can make a bar.
Works.
I'm not saying a bar is a bad idea. I just think I also not saying the arrows are the right way to do it.
Bar that pulls up at the bottom is like you're not looking at the character then, though, right? Like.
You could hide the arrows in the center of the screen right now and look at your dash trail color, and that will give you exactly the information you're looking for.
You could make a few different styles of it, but I really do think like the centered style is probably, we could make it smaller. I don't know. Hard to say. I think that like as far as like, I think it should just be in your peripheral, right?
But there's supposed to be an easier way to see your speed, but there's already 7 other ways that aren't HUD elements that will show you also.
We'll juice up the various speed tiers, maybe with extra particles. Are speed lines on the edge of the screen something you're against? You mean like yeah, like a screen space effect, right? Like, not necessarily, no. It'd be cool. What up, Stevie? Lack of sleep and gaming? What, you were up all night? Are you just stayed up really late playing Vintage. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's going to be staring at the bottom of the screen while they're trying to move quickly through an area, right? Like,
well, we have FOV change, we have speed lines that get more as you go faster, we have colors that get different as you go faster.
lines on the edge of the screen could be some good extra juice.
It is. It's just difficult specifically because speed lines on the edge of the screen work best when the camera is sitting behind the player. And theoretically, we could have speed lines on the edge of the screen while looking at a side view, and it feels wrong. Is what I basically.
We could at least have them in like the overworld. I don't know though. That feels like, are we gonna want that constantly in the like in the flying through the open world? I don't know.
It just feels like they should come. You know, the idea of it is that they come from the center, where the player is going. And when you're side viewing your character walking to the left and speed lines are radiating outwards towards the camera, it just doesn't look right.
That is weird. I don't feel like you're looking from the side of your character a lot when you're going max speed.
No,
but I guess you
we
could
also
be.
we aren't forcing people to sit behind. So
True.
The moment you then shift your camera, do we turn them off or do they stay there and feel wrong? So it's like a, I don't know. It's something I tried. That's why we ended up with the speed lines coming from the character instead.
Yeah. I do kind of like that.
I mean, we could tune them, you know.
The screen space effect is kind of hard to pull off in a 3D platformer if it's meant to be like that, you know, something that's radiating from the player if you're allowed to rotate around them. Hard to say.
I definitely did try this, and I had one set up, and it's, you know, that's what I ran into anyway. So it felt bad rather than good.
Let me push these menu elements. Oh, I have a poll.
I do appreciate the ideas, by the way. I don't want to come off as if I'm just saying no to everything you think of.
Yeah, we're not trying to be dismissive. It's there's always something to consider. You know, everything always sounds like, well, why don't you just do this one quick trick that everybody else does? And it's like, well, different. It's different for us somewhat. A lot to consider. Like I even thought screen space effect speed lines sound good, you know, until we really break it down into what it would be. I'm gonna push
this party.
I've done. Like, I definitely haven't done any world scene shit. Certainly haven't done any test scene shit. I don't. Well, I changed my weapon. I should have to push multiplayer scene for that. All right.
That's it. Orientation is wrong. It's facing a fucking... Yeah. The particle was always facing X, which is sideways away from the player. Yeah. That was it.
That makes sense. I was like, I almost never see the cool part of this.
And
Are
then
the other planks like that? They should be right. Actually, I think they're not always facing X, right? They're like flipping around. Which I do want, but it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, from the point of where we're looking, they should be somewhat consistently visible, though.
Yeah.
And that is...
The big piece being billboarded is fine, but I think the planks flipping is important to how they look.
Yeah, that's box bacon free, and that one wasn't actually set up to be in the right position, mostly. So that one is now fine. I think the other two need to particle billboard and phase Z, and that's what I've done here. So that should be good to go.
I didn't realize that there were even two pieces of it like that.
Yeah, there's free emitters.
Well, I knew there were the planks. I knew that they were the... It's just been a long time since I made it, I guess. That's crazy. I'm unlighting the candle.
What?
True.
You wouldn't. Naturally, you wouldn't. Okay, box. Make sure they're still one shots instead of this, what I've done. Cool. Box break. Emitter is fixed. You were up till 7 in the morning? How
That's
could you?
insane, Stevie.
Who would ever do that? When are we drafting again?
Speaking of, yeah.
Speaking of staying up till 7 in the morning, yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to do it soon. Gotta check everybody's availability.
I'll
Maybe
have a
we could
date
get
so
a
I
couple
can,
more people this time. It'd be nice.
I can finish my my easy draft table with the zone, and you click a button and it passes to the next player. It's awesome. And export functionality actually works fully. Pretty happy with that.
Maybe we'll get less rage quitting.
Maybe. Who knows? That can always happen though.
It's true.
As long as it doesn't feel like it's a 2-hour process to get an unplayable deck, I suppose. That should help, maybe.
That's true, yeah.
The winner. My perfect rebel deck that no one could have ever beaten.
I thought you were fucked for sure whenever you got the double dickhead.
That's what I thought too. Almost triple.
Almost
Could have
triple.
picked them 3 times. Yeah. I still want to make a rebel deck now that I've played that, which I think that's what I liked most about it, is the idea that you can draft something forcibly and then go, this could be cool to actually like work out to a real deck.
That's how
You know?
Bob felt too.
You'll beat my deck? You can't say that. What
You
the
haven't even
hell?
learned how to play yet.
I will offer you once again to teach you whenever you want to.
You should play
just
with us.
message me. We will drop everything and play, no matter what. So what's up? How you doing?
Put in the stouts.
Kinda hungry? Oh yeah.
At least just like idling. Sitting there on the
Okay,
hub.
in the hub. Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll do it. I'll put him down. Fuck it.
We should also
I don't
make
even
the
need
squirrel
anything.
do his idle. So excited for some of that shit we've been
There's
doing.
just a box here. What the fuck?
That's my box.
What happened to this level?
That
What?
makes the whole game work. You can't delete it.
Something's weird here.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay, that was just a fake scene. Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's actually, you remember that. Like sometimes it'll just do this.
Yeah, that's the first time it's happened to me. It
Really?
was telling me that the top level node of the hub island level scene was a box. And I was like, there's no way
I've
this
never,
has
yeah,
been true
normally
forever.
it just shows it, like, and it's not true, but it doesn't actually exist in the scene tree.
And this one, there is in fact a box somewhere, but it's not this one. And it's under a lantern for some reason. It's this box? What? Why is it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever you say. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and close this Godot and just reopen. No, we're not gonna save the Hub Island level, I think.
That's cute, Niles. It is gonna go into sort of first person.
Yeah.
It's sort of
we
gonna
have a
work
camera
like
for
that.
it.
It's gonna go like I kind of have like an idea of how it'll be.
I've sat into first person view in front of the shop and it feels awesome, by the way.
Yeah, same. It's really
like
awesome.
actually just perfect.
That's what I did when I had Be Right Back. I was like first person in front of the shop. Let's go.
Yeah, you
Coolest
really slammed it with that.
Thank you. I gotta like touch up more stuff to be that juicy, honestly. The shop is important though, you know. You have to put on your VR headset and physically walk into the store to buy things. That's what people thought the future was 5 years ago. Can you believe
Now they
that?
think the future is hell instead.
And they're right.
Yeah. Stoat. Stoat.glb. You know what? Stoats don't get to have an entity yet.
You said
They're just-
Zote. I was like, where's the Zote.glb? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's real also. They have animations, right?
Yeah, of course they do.
What do you mean, of course?
They've got idle, they've got wave, like if you walk in their radius, I guess.
Well, maybe I should make it an entity then if you're gonna make me do all these.
Well, if you pogo them, they get mad and animate. So maybe.
No, they would never. They would never get mad. What the hell?
But honestly, you could just make them like wave, or not wave, but
No.
like idle, and like that'd be pretty cool too, temporarily.
No, I'm making an entity. It's too late.
They're sending AI art to the moon. Thank God.
AI art to the moon. Did they put it in a little capsule? at
They're
least?
supposed to send it to the sun. I think that's a little more
after.
fitting. Well, maybe along with themselves, they could go with it. That'd be, honestly, that'd be really neatly taken care of if they did that.
Save scene as entities. Dote.tscn. Clear inheritance, yes. Extend script. Entity base. Dote.gd. If you think about it, they're basically lanterns.
It's true.
On Pogo triggered, and then all this. That's really all we need. Close others. Class name. Dope. Information player.
It has like 3 different things I don't want you to ever say in my chat again in it.
That's true. I can confirm, having read the message.
When you see stuff like that, you can just ignore it. Always an option to just ignore it.
What the hell? He doesn't have a collision? What the hell? Makes you Zote is
Spell that, Shoki.
Pogo hitbox area. Copy. pogo them right here. Should we only make the spear pogo?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god. Hyper specific.
Well, it's not like it's gonna have a real use. I don't want you to pogo the dude.
Well,
I'll probably tweak the animation a little bit to where they kind of like shrink down. You know what I mean? Like they'll like recoil, I guess is what I mean. Whenever you do pogo them, and then they'll do the rest of the animation. That's so true, Squishies. Yeah.
Pogo box right up there. They're gonna play idle. Let's see it. Oh yeah.
The morons that are still on Twitter and posting art are like literally just having their shit stolen and reposted in all in one fell swoop in the same place now. So.
Albedo, yes. Metallic, specular off, rim enabled, audio looks better, sampling nearest. That should be about it.
It beat the highest difficulty on Balatro today, by the way, this morning. Big moment for me. Gold steak.
Congrats.
I honestly smashed it even. I had like 3 hands left.
3 hands?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the third one?
I had more than that to start with. I had 3 hands left.
What the hell?
Yeah, you don't even know how many right I had.
More than one left hand. It's wild. Alright, stowed entity. That's that stuff done. It plays idle. It process does nothing, I think. On pogo triggered, if hit node not equals pogo area. There was trigger pogo. Animation player. Dot play. Mad. Player dot animation. That next. That's a real thing, right? It sure is. What's up, Jay?
What up, Jay? YouTube Jay. No, sorry, it's YTJ from Caster Labs, sorry. My bot puts YT before YouTube chatter names.
Yeah, I guess good to know also for people in my chat.
Yeah.
Caster Labs is not multiple personality.
You gotta add YT to your channel emails.
You're right.
7TV.
I don't think I have anything set up for any of those.
That's fair. And you don't even have Luigi and Mario twerking or whatever?
I fucking hope not.
You hope not.
I really hope not, yeah.
It's important.
So you say.
I think that more than just me understand the significance. Cultural significance, truly.
Cultural significance?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if there's cultural significance there, I feel bad now. Yeah, I can't see this on either chat because I don't have 7TV. So that's fine. I think we're fine. Maybe it doesn't work because my channel doesn't have it. Clearly bad.
Oh, there it goes. It just takes forever to load.
Why would I? You know what? I wish I hadn't looked at your screen now.
Well, you wanted to see that it wasn't there for me, and then it was. It was a surprise.
I got scammed into
beautiful
watching
surprise.
it. This is unbelievable. They got me. One area
Damn,
play
you
wave.
thick. See? It's so wild that my YouTube chatters go to your shared chat. I think that's so cool.
Well, I mean, it's posted in your chat, which means it is in mine, right?
It just
This
you
makes
know,
sense, I
it's
guess.
cool though. It's cool.
Wow. I don't know. Is it?
You don't
is
like
though?
it. You don't like damn me thick.
I'm okay with it.
Lots of these are wrong. I tried to add the normal map to Red Castle and it said no, fuck you to me. Oh.
Is this guy glowing? I've made the glowiest stoat ever. You won't be ready for him.
Glowing?
Yeah,
He does-
positively radiant.
He has been in a really good relationship lately.
With the other guard.
That's canon.
Yeah, they're together. Why is that guy over there? Doesn't make any sense.
We're the top. We're the top of this. Whatever, we'll just do this. Just like fucking share a clip. It keeps popping up over and over again for me.
You wanna share it?
They're like, will you share a fucking clip for this Valentine's Day badge, you stupid fuck?
Yeah, why are you not sharing, honestly?
I don't want to post it to fucking YouTube/TikTok. What the fuck? Why should I have to do that to share it?
Here we go, it's gonna work perfectly, watch this.
Great.
About to walk in.
It's cool to know about a promotion to get a cool thing, but it's a little annoying.
Indent using tabs. Yes, please. And then we convert the indentation to tabs. Also, please. Cannot call method play on a null value. My bad. You're right. It is not in fact called lantern.
Why not?
Yeah, it's called. I don't know. Why didn't you call your stove model lantern in Blender? The people are questioning our professionalism or whatever. They just can't believe you've done this. Did you know that the sword enemy is the only scene that we've made that follows all the naming conventions are out and the order of things?
Stone?
The enemy sword.
Oh, really?
Because I went through it and made sure it matched all the things I wrote years ago.
Oh, yeah. That should be.
Yo, they're awesome.
I love them.
You looking at my screen?
Mm-hmm. I guess
Look
they
at
need
this.
transparency.
I mean, they have transparency on something. Or on their
That's weird.
faces. You're so right.
They are a little glowy.
But I just love their little wave. Look. It's so cute.
That is adorable.
Also, they keep looking at each other and then nodding, basically, is what's happened.
It's kind of awesome. I kind of do like that. I kind of wish they were out of sync, but
Yeah, I
I
probably
do like
should.
that they're looking at each other.
this? Is this allowed? Probably not. Oh wait. Global functions will create timer of random number. Zero to 1. Cool lantern. Thank you. They are lanterns, I think, somehow.
Is that why they glow?
I don't know, there's no light on them, so it's just rim. Maybe just rim is too much. That 1. Maybe it should be more like, you know, 0.5. I don't know what our default value on rim light is anymore.
How should we go about putting the weapons on the wall? The hub.
Grab them, put them on the wall.
Grab them and put them on the wall.
Yeah. That helps. I don't know what. Just get the models, I guess.
I guess we could just drag the models in.
You can copy it out of the player sword if you want to. Also,
that's probably the easiest way to do it.
They're already set up with the right textures and things. At least.
I'll do that whenever you push your hub changes. That way I'm not fucking it up.
Sure.
I actually need to write that down.
Alright, so this needs transparency. Alpha scissor. There you go. That's better. I didn't even try to pogo them yet. It's a little interesting that they're like mad at you, but then as soon as you land in front of them, it's like, yeah, actually I'm waving.
They're like, how dare you? Hi.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad anymore. Yeah.
That's really fucking cute. I love them.
This is such a simple script. It's really like just 3 lines of, hey, they're in some dudes in the area, wave. That's it. That's all we have to do.
We'll probably make it to where we can talk to them. They'll have like 1 line of dialogue. And canned dialogue. I want to add more dudes in the hub that are just like chilling that you can have like a couple sentences of dialogue with. Just for flavoring.
They have collision.
Oh, okay.
No, they shouldn't.
Might as well not. I mean, I don't mind them having collision, like you can walk into them. Maybe you shouldn't be able to stand on them.
You could also be, yeah, that's the thing. You would be able to stand on them. And I would hate that.
I guess that's not preferable yet. There's always like, that's really always it, isn't it? I'm always like, well, this feels like it should have collision. And I'm like, but I don't want to stand on it. Oh, you shouldn't be able to stand on it.
Eventually you'll figure out a solution there, and then this will be in...
I feel the same way about signs. I'm like, well, I shouldn't be able to walk through signs. But I'm like, well, standing on them would be weird because they're like bopping back and forth.
Implement stop entity commit. Boom. It is pushed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fix the shop.
And real.
What is it mad at me for? Why would these be overridden?
It's just weird import files, don't worry about it. You just unimport them on your thing. It's just all the import files, they don't actually mean anything.
Oh.
The actual files are fine.
Here they are, .imports. I was like, what the fuck? My textures. I've got the crenellations separated, and I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna grab the fences as well. Like a lot of them though. Can I just like merge them all and put them in a COL instead? Instead of a conv call?
Yes.
It would be a lot easier for...
Yeah, just do it. Go for it.
Collision.
Do it. We'll
Could always revert it, I guess.
I mean, no one's gonna fucking wall hang from a crenellation, and if they do, then it should just work. It's been a lot less of a problem since Jolt improved itself, to be honest. So.
Honestly, it was for the fireballs originally, I thought, right? But like, the fireballs haven't gone through anything in a long time.
There were a few reasons, yeah. What was I fixing? Oh, the sword stab going through the floor. Right. Yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh. No. I don't really know why they're doing it. I think they're pushing through it in their 1 frame difference.
Is there
Probably
like
the
a
frame is too high?
maybe there's like a way that they can like not go past the player's Z or whatever, like their height?
Not really.
Okay.
It's just root motion. Normally root motion should take care of this, but if between 1 frame and the next it's teleported through that thing, it's like not checking anymore. I think there might just be a scene setting for this actually, because where it's like constantly checking even between frames.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh right, because they're fucking character bodies now. I see. Yeah, I tried to do some random rage and I never checked if that worked. Haha, oops. Hope it does. The game doesn't just crash. That'd be unfortunate. Did someone say something?
What? Oh.
Say something about the scouts, guys. Come on. Be nice.
Check this out, Minnie. I guess you're not seeing it. Here, check this out, Minnie. The fellas. Now they're a lot more natural. They are real.
And they're gonna resync when you do this, right? Like
They resync when you wave.
yeah, because they both wave at the same time, and then you can, you know, do this. And
That's
then
kind of
that.
adorable. I kind of like that. They do kind of look at
kinda-
each other and nod, yes.
That is just by accident, but it is awesome.
I love them.
I am also a guard.
The dynamic duo. I almost want to make the second one slightly different. Like, and just have the two of them, you know?
Like variation. That'd be cool.
I think that would be
Can you
sick.
give him a little pink bow? Because they're, you know.
No, they're
dating.
gay.
Oh, that's okay too. You can still wear a pink bow.
That's true. That is true.
Little heart shape crossed into the floor or into the wall behind them. Like right here.
I don't know what I would change about them to distinguish them.
What are these shadows? What
I
the
love them.
fuck?
They're gonna have a house. One of those houses in the trees is gonna be stout filled.
What are these lines?
That's probably normal map shit,
Okay.
right?
That's crazy.
The normal map is weird sometimes. It's
Okay.
certainly not perfect. The swinging lanterns kind of make it weird too. I probably need to tweak it quite a bit. Be cool if you attacked. If you like tried to hit them, they like fucking
Parry you and
knock
send you
back.
backwards.
Yeah.
You're right. I'll do that. Hold up. I got this.
Gotta make a little animation where they like, you know, like pull up their spear or something, you know.
Health. What did I do here? Has invincibility. You're so right. That's just a thing I made. Bam. I was ready for this.
Where is collision? Like, what node am I looking for this? For the layers?
It's the static bodies are the ones you're looking for.
Ah.
Yeah. Visual instance is to do with whether or not we bake it for a collision column.
And it's the collision layer or the mask?
Yeah, it's layer 4.
Okay.
The mask is irrelevant to this problem.
Do I want it just on 4, not on 1
Yeah.
and 4? Okay.
Just on 4.
I'm just double. I'm like actually.
Anything on
triple
1 is blocked by the
Okay.
camera.
That makes sense to me.
On health loss. Copy it there. On health lost. Hit by dot trigger something. What's it called in multiplayer? Trigger damage? No, not quite. Trigger damage. Trigger knockback. That's what we're looking for. If hit by its player character. Trigger knockback. Hit by. And the knockback is still currently broken. Yeah, that's feature problem. Do I still send a signal from health? I think so. I don't. What? I'm stupid? Or it doesn't have invincibility. How do I do it for Obelisk Infinite? How it work? They just have a really high amount of health. Is that what I did? Am I just insane? Or was I like, yeah, that's fine?
You're like, yeah, that's invulnerability.
Oh, their max health is just 0. Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
You'll never hit that number.
Max health 0. Bam. Done. Let's get it. Let's see. Should have a little animation then for them to like push you back with both hands on the spear or something.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Sorry, I just understood what you said retroactively.
Look at this. It's awesome.
They just have strong auras right now, and they wave at you. They knock you out of range and wave at you like that's great.
When you walk back in, yeah.
Really good. Things are my children.
They would never get hit by you. I realize now that the weapons in the player sword don't actually have the right texture filters applied.
Oh,
I think
really?
I set up nearest, but I don't have like rim on it, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
But,
The evil sword is
get-
rimmed out of control.
yeah, that one I copied straight from the actual enemy and then just took
Fair.
its thing. So that one was already set up, but the spear was new, I guess.
I want to dim it a little bit.
It's awesome. You can dash into them and they're like, nope. You will never get through us. I'll have them play mad when you hit them. I think that is okay for now.
Yeah, mad is good.
I'd like them to do like an instant swing.
Absolutely. I kind of want them to just like grab their fucking spear and like push it at you. You know what I mean? Like pushing you
Yeah.
off, you know? With both hands on it, like you were saying.
Exactly that, yeah.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Wow. I'll write that down on my ever-growing, really ambitious list of shit to do.
I love that they're like head shake after like this really feels like they're sort of like no, and then they're so disappointed in you.
I need a... It should have like a little initial like recoil to it though, I think, right? You know? Where they're like ow.
Mm.
Getting bounced on.
It also has the counter that if you miss the spear on a pogo, you get bounced off instead. Pretty cool.
That is cool.
I'm gonna make it so they don't wave if they're currently playing. If current animation. Oh, they'll only wave if they're currently idle. Otherwise, they won't wave. Because that would be evil. So it's awesome. You did a great job.
Yeah, thank you. Soda's my best stuff yet. Gonna get better every time, theoretically, right? I want to remake the player to accommodate that thing I sent you is just like the exact shape that he should be. Like that little corgi dude. Let me show chat this. Look at this fucking guy. This is like, he's so incredible.
Oh yeah, that one. I mean, that one is crazy.
He doesn't need to be mounting a dragon, right? But like, his stubbiness is so incredible. This is also a dog, to be fair, but foxes are basically dogs.
Push, stow, knockback on attack.
Hell yeah.
Wow, entities are so easy to make. Crazy how easy it is now, really. What the hell? Mid please? What the fuck?
I almost feel like Evil sword should not have its aura on the wall.
I think it should.
It is kind of cool.
It's just the bottom plane. One of the meshes hide it, and then we're good. Really.
May need to stay.
It does make it look like it's a special sword rather than just, you know, what it is.
It'd be kind of a fun surprise when you buy it and equip it that it does have the mist on it or whatever, right?
That is true. Okay.
Throw the squirrel idol on him. You get a chance.
I'll do in a sec. I'll be right back.
Good luck. Makes a lot more sense to spam candles when they're not lit. Why is this patch of it this color? Huh. Weird. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. You said squirrel
Yeah, squirrel.
animation.
He's got a few animations, but until we implement his shop, I think most of them are not relevant. Kind of sitting here staring at it, thinking about how we'll do it.
The areas over there. This is a weird shape for that. We should change that for sure. New box shape. This is maybe something that we should override in every shop, but the default can be something like this. What's up? What's up, squirrel boy?
He's already sitting there in his first frame. Cute. Look at a few animations I did.
I'm gonna change the color on this because it's hard to see.
The color on the light, or
On the his interaction space.
oh,
I'll be able to
Oh,
see
that's
it a
cool.
little bit. Okay. Okay, that's through the wall on that side. I think this should be editable children for sure. This is a pretty good wall. Should there be an invisible wall so you can't jump over the counter?
Not an invisible wall. I think what we do is we let them jump the counter and then have him yell at you and refuse to sell to you until you go back. I think he should get pissed. That's what I think. Because I was actually just talking about this with chat while I was making his animations. Like 2 days ago.
Right.
I know that's a harder thing to do, but a big invisible wall is...
It should be okay. It's just... It won't use the component, but it doesn't need to. We just have a second area with a specific signal. That should be fine.
With big invisible wall, they could get in through the windows also.
That's true, and then he still gets angry at you.
We
That'd
could
be
block the
awesome.
window. Yeah, that would be insane. I'd be even madder if someone got through my invisible wall as a shopkeeper.
And then you're stuck behind it. Also, you
Then
can't
they're
leave.
mad.
Another player gets mad and says, "That's better." That sounds better to me.
I do like that. I'll get rid of this stupid contraption I designed.
Around eye range, that's not real. I'm stupid. No wonder it's all wrong. Undo, redo, history, mismatch. I don't know what that means. Thank you, Godot. What do you want me to do about it?
Undo, redo, history, mismatch.
Expected 24, got 16. Okay.
What the fuck? I'm knocking my...
You're welcome. Well, don't get angry about it. It's not that bad. Oh, okay. Fair. In that case, do get angry. I think... So this is something that I've noticed. This interact prompt is permanently visible, and that's wrong. It should be a little higher, also. Which may or may not have impact on this guy now. It does still. Okay, so what you want is scroll shop, scroll ready, set process handled input false, animation player dot play. Hands are cold.
Cold fucking day. Can't imagine how cold it
tell.
was there.
I can tell because I'm typing and then things go wrong. And I never make typing mistakes. So obviously, it's not me. It's the world. I swear.
It's fucked up.
Behold. Oh shit, that's a crazy animation.
Yeah.
Can they have it flipped the other way though?
Yeah, for when he's showing off the swords.
Yeah, because right now he'd behold towards the planks, I guess.
Well, he's beholding towards the shelf. I'm gonna scooch his ass over his box is kind of in the wrong spot. I think
Like that,
ideally what we do is we have him, yeah, right about there. That's his aura, I guess.
Yeah.
That's just his outline, isn't it?
Yeah, I moved this outline by accident.
That's pretty much where I think he should be.
Here.
And then we should stack like 3 items per row on that shelf. And then like we'll have like a little menu where you can like pick between them, right? I'm thinking like 3 rows of 3 items each. I don't know what all we'll put on there though, really. Hard to say.
On area entered, he plays wave.
You could do that, yeah. He could wave when you walk up, like that.
Wave, and then I think I'll also set it so he plays the animation set next. After wave, he will play behold.
Behold is so good.
And
I think
after behold,
eventually,
he goes back to idle.
Eventually when he we'll want him to do behold when interacted, or like when we choose shop or whatever, right? And then it'll zoom you in to like the shop screen, which will be like him standing on the right side of the screen, and like it'll be kind of like the shelf is like the actual menu, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Interact, because there's something with interact where it's the same as the jump button, I think, or something, and then we jump out of the zone, and that's really annoying. That's a bug I know about.
Could make the height go up to the ceiling.
Yeah, but I mean, we shouldn't take input at all when interacting. As in,
I see what you
the jump button shouldn't be jumping when we're
Yeah.
doing that. That's what I'm thinking. But
True.
it's just a bug that I can fix right after this. Let's have a look. Shopkeeper, sell me your wares. Potion seller,
You need only your strongest potion.
I'm going into battle.
I love him. I think I'll make a better path up to the shopkeeper. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with the hub. A lot of stuff I want to do.
I guess this little box needs to scoot over also. So after wave, you should go back into idle, I guess. Then I forgot about. He's hovering. He doesn't need a stool anymore.
What the hell?
Can he sell us that power?
What power? Hovering?
The power to hover.
I'll scooch his box. I can go ahead and do.
Should give him a little sound when he waves. For sure.
He should have a lot of little sounds eventually, like when he's talking to us and shit. You think this is about right? But I moved it over like...
I've got him like basically almost in front of the scroll, like a little to the side. Yeah, you're about right, I think.
I think that's probably perfect. He doesn't have to be right on it. I think it's funny.
I
he's
did
on
like him
rocks.
sitting in front of the book, so I guess maybe you move the book over here.
Yeah, I'll trade the book for the... I'll literally just move the book and the scroll.
I like the candles being there though. We should definitely animate them, but
No, I made them unlit. That's my new technique. Them being
It's
unlit
crazy
is
that-
also fine.
this one book has collision. I love that, by the way. and then the stack just doesn't. You're like, this book is really important, but these I don't give a shit.
This is logbook. His ledger. It should probably be scooched towards him more. I thought it would be weird if the books had collision.
I like it. Be like, just jump on top of him. I like that more than this. This is weird. I am the book.
Well, yeah.
I think collision's fine on these. They're just little things. He's kind of awesome. I'll say it. Look at him. He's gonna wave, and then you talk to him, and he's like, "Behold." He does it. He does the whole thing already. The camera goes the wrong way right now because I set it up to be here. But
it's a nice little intro. Honestly, that's how it should start. And then you could do shop, and it'll like spin around and like zoom in to like the angle you will behold.
I did notice that I moved him. But I did not move. I did not move his interact prompt, which is a little weird.
Right. Got collision on the books. At least the stacks. I don't know that I want to have collision on like the individual book over here.
No, just the stack is fine. Just a little stack of them. Map marker. I think actually move the map marker to be more like where the entrance would be. So like over there-ish, maybe. Because it's more of a the shop is here thing. Occluder instance 3D, that's not the scroll, that's fine. Okay. There you go. He is awesome now. Is this collision? Sure is. That should be where he is.
Tree Town Shop is the name of this song.
Project settings, input map, filter by name, interact is on E. It's not on spacebar at all, I'm stupid. Isn't joypad button free? Maybe I'm just pressing the wrong button. Oh, it just doesn't work. That's what happened. Cool. Well, that explains. Print event. Oh. Cool. Close the game for me, why don't you?
Push. Probably both editing hub.
Yes.
All I did was put the sword and the spear on the wall. I did change their stuff.
I can discard mine. I just moved the squirrel over it badly and set up the box. Yours is definitely better. Or more relevant.
Okay.
If you push your thing, I'll deal with it.
Let me push it right now. That way it's not... Sorry, it's hard to weave between each other.
Why is it not doing this? More importantly, why is it doing it now? Wait, no, No, this is fine actually. Okay, I see. So it's a dialogue manager that's broken. That makes sense. Hub island level. Yeah, I just moved these guys around. That's fine. Discard mine. Whoa. Dialogue. That's not what I typed. Unhandled input. If not dialogue active, return. Okay. Start dialogue. Dialogue active. True. Yeah. Set. Start dialogue does not take input is what's happening. That dialogue box info. Which
We're
we
committing
call
our
here.
ass off today.
Of course.
But someone's like, what the hell?
If input is action versus UI accept. What is UI accept? Not real. No, it is. It's just over here. Enter or space or button 0. Sure is. Okay. Okay. So why is jump also doing it then? That's because this should just use input, I think. Should take all other inputs, maybe. Game? Hell yes. As expected. Oh yeah, the stout knockback was... I
Do
did
that
push
animation.
Yeah, I did.
I tried to copy a lantern and paste it, and it said, I'm gonna crash Godot.
Yeah. Curl animations. Commit. Think changes. Did you push? You did, right?
Yes. Did.
You're checking? Oh, prob shop tweaks. It's already there. Didn't even tell me. Just like, yeah, you're fine. Good from
Yeah.
disk.
I'm gonna try to copy paste this. It won't let me copy paste the chain lantern.
Rightfully so, honestly.
That's... I guess I should just drag
Yep.
another one in. Seems like you should be able to copy paste it, though. Why does everything always crash on me?
'Cause it's funnier that way.
I don't like it.
Oh, that shows what you know.
Here, true.
Interact prompt should not be visible default. It should be a little bit higher. Map marker. Well, that doesn't really help, but I think it's like there. There-ish. Yeah. This is his boundary border right here. As soon as you get on this carpet, he's ready to talk to you.
Exterior of the shop looks banging with the light leaking through.
It's see, the whole thing looks crazy.
The second lantern, it's like a lot cleaner.
Play your sword while I'm at it. TCN, spear. You already fixed the lighting on it? Yes, you did.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you changed the material in the other one, so it's good on both.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Of course I did.
So,
I think they just share the same
they
material.
were linked because you copied it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not saying it doesn't. You did
Unfortunately, it wasn't as sophisticated as you might have expected, but I did happen to do it correctly.
I expected nothing and it worked.
Crazy as the light on the interior just does not hit the same as the light on the light on the exterior is crazy. Holy shit, that's wood. Looks great.
Yeah, that's true.
The normals just like are incredible for like that bright wood type.
Like maybe it's just too bright in here.
Yeah, maybe it's just like completely overshadowing it, but I love the way it leaks out simultaneously. Hard to say.
But you can change the light strength, but leave the range the same. Is a thing that you can do. I'll do something about lantern scene so we can maybe have it also be an expert variable, like
that could be cool. Yeah.
How strong it is, rather than it. Like we can do it now by doing like this, you know, and fucking with it. Editable children twice in a row, and then. But that might not be what we want to do, so. I will not do that.
I'm only curious to see what it could look like.
Okay, world. Let's go. Let's find out if it still works after our merge. Hello.
A little bit less light, maybe.
What? Camera sucks now. It's in the wall.
That's unfortunate. I guess we could switch it.
I can just move the camera, don't worry about it.
No, just custom code the camera seeing through the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I got that. Watch this.
For this one interaction.
What even triggers this camera? Is it scroll? It's somewhere in scroll for sure. Am I like, how smart was I? You know, is the question. Start camera cutscene type group player note to follow self. What the fuck was I doing? Follow distance, right? I just hard coded the follow distance is what I did. That's cool. That's great. Args. Follower distance is args. Follower distance. I can just do this. Note to follow. Follow distance is a number. Let's try 8. see.
What are you talking about, Niles? Me dragging the animation around really fast?
You're just a hater. That's like the Doctor Strange going insane move. I think I was thinking of Loki actually when he's time slipping or whatever, but
I was thinking that Doctor Strange does that.
probably also
Whenever
does
he's
it.
doing
They
the
all
Eye
do
of
it.
Agamotto shit, the Wagga
Yeah, it's the
Bagga
same.
Bobo.
It's actually the time thing for sure. He also does that. What the hell? This fucking sucks. Who wrote this code? What were they thinking? What the? Oh, there it is. Look, you just have to not be close to the wall, and then you're fine. Yeah, it's perfect, obviously.
Just gotta be not close to the wall.
Yeah. As long as you're over here, he's fine. Never mind, that's too close. This is fine though.
Nope. Yeah. Nope.
It's because it tries to keep both of you in frame,
Which it should, but it's
but it's not bound by rules like walls.
I think that we probably take out the ability to walk while in dialogue. Unless you hit the leave button.
Yeah, I agree.
You could
It's
always
so
have
cool
like
in the
dialogue
statues,
pop-ups or something, like where you walk up to somebody and they start talking without you like interacting maybe. That you could walk
That's
out of.
awesome. Yeah,
No.
that's true. Let me shop. What is this? Who wrote this? Doesn't do anything. Fake shop.
Well, there's nothing to buy yet. We have like a couple things we could sell the player.
Now, if we hit UI accept, we set input is handled. On release, we do set input is handled. If the thing isn't visible. Oh, ha, ha. Bum. Bum. I can definitely just, do this.
Yeah, I read fucking Redwall, buddy. What do you think this whole game's coming from? I read it a lot when I was a kid.
If not the current dialogue
I could
box.
honestly read more of it.
They're always visible is the problem. I'm stupid. Evil.
They do have a lot of books. It's not that ridiculous of an amount. Right? It's not that crazy. They're about a little bit more than that. Bit reductive.
Dialogue. Box.gt.
Two is a good amount. Yeah, that is no small amount. They're not super long, as far as I can recall.
Set title, current characters shown, set visible issue 0. Set process true. Which one even is this? Scroll shop starts dialogue. This one 0. Which is dialog box current style. Current style is default, and default is well. How does that get put up? Who knows? It's okay. Type equals self. Type equals none, right? Well. Default. Of course.
Not familiar with the other ones. We only had Redwall in our library. We may have had the other ones, but Redwall is what jumped out at me. I think I really liked the cover arts. As, you know, I was judging books by their cover. Vaguely familiar with Warrior Cats, as sometimes people come into my YouTube stream and ask me to draw characters from it getting cleaned head to toe by Finding Nemo characters. Excuse me, head to paw.
This did happen. Weirdly enough.
And beautiful.
So we button it and then we say visible equals false and then okay, why the fuck is it visible then? Evil. Oh. Close all. Yes. Yes. Close. Mm. Guys, you should definitely sub to my Twitch. I have I stream all the time, every day, almost.
True.
Um,
All the
you
time.
can have really cool emotes like this one. Surely you don't want to miss out.
The emote was added during a period of inactivity too. That's how dedicated Elsa is to
Yeah,
the grind.
I provide my subscribers with things they would never even expect.
They don't even
Nor
know they
think
want
they
that.
want.
Yeah. Things they don't even know
Yeah.
they want.
Even if they don't want it, they'll still get it as well. That's just how I am. This one was added for one of my favorite subscribers ever, Choki. We were playing a really awesome game and this guy showed up and we were like, yeah, we need him. It took me a frighteningly long amount of time to get the 4 frames required to make this GIF out of the game, to be honest. So,
What do you think about this deflection?
nice. I like that.
Straightforward.
It's
enough.
nice and fast, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be like, I figured the windup had to be basically instant for it to feel like reactive.
Yeah, because they instantly trigger the knockback. Although they could, I mean, if they don't instantly trigger, you could almost dash through them and then get knocked, and that would feel weird. So like, you can have a little delay, but not too much. Okay, so this is good.
The actual push part of it, I think, happens on frame 5.
Okay. Room 5 is, and that's good enough, yeah. I don't think we need to fuck around with it being a 5-frame delay in code, you know. It'll, as long as it feels correct, that's all that matters, really. Oh no. Commander Root wants to get unbanned again. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, wow. Should really let that
Is
guy fucking soak
That
up all the
automated
data of all
bot
time.
has made another unban request. Better do it. You know what? I'm gonna unban him just to reban him. His bot will be really upset.
He'll be like, oh, I can fucking go back in there.
Hello, moderators of the channel. Channel name here. You know, that's literally just a message every time. So annoying. Hate that guy. can run ads? That's crazy. Why would I want to do that?
Oh no.
There you go, everyone. This is what Twitch streaming is really about, okay? You also should stream. So you can deny Commander Root access to your channel actively.
Right.
All right, that is working. Talk is fixed. You can once again select options and not instant leave, which was a problem for a bit. Means you can also finally read our signs again, I think, because that was also a problem where you hit the continue button and it would just kick you out instantly.
Oh yeah, I think I do remember that. Get rid of the hull part of it. Just knocking you back is plenty. Alright.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
Saving this and I'm pushing it. Scroll
Exactly
shop.
what I'm doing.
Set up. Commit. Sync. Bam. I did it first, and now you get to deal with commit issues if there are any. Huh.
I mean, Vulture Droid is so fucked up. We should start posting these in the Star Wars Unlimited chat.
True. I feel bad posting there because I feel like I'm the only one almost that posts on the channel.
It's because no one does it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't just want it to be my little dump channel.
Well, we might as well make it our DMs about Star Wars Unlimited. You know,
That's
that way
true.
if anybody comes in.
Everyone else should play the game and then interact with us in the channel, so I feel less bad about it.
What the fuck would you even want 50? I guess, like, if you, well, yeah, I guess it kind of scales with the other ones, doesn't it? Plus one for each other friendly swarming Vulture Droid.
My thinking was that it's a meme card, really.
Well, what if you had, like, big draw power? Think about it. And you could play, like, 4 of them on turn 8, you know? And then it's like, well, they're all 6/2s. You know?
That is true.
It's pretty ridiculous.
I feel like they're supposed to, or I'm thinking about using it together with that other hero that, like, lets you draw and discard a bunch of shit.
It could be good with Admiral Trench. Is that why they spoiled them together?
I think so. There's probably something they expect there with you intentionally go super aggro, but you discard a bunch of stuff from your deck, right?
You could. What's crazy is it's colorless, so you could play it with anything.
There's this other card they revealed too, which is called Infinite, I think.
Yeah.
Or Invincible, maybe? Invincible, yeah.
I like
Not
the show.
but the card. Yeah. Well, that's what you would say.
It's called Invincible, and why can I see it?
You're actually so right. I'm sorry. But yeah, that one. And that one is a 6/6 ship that I think costs 1 less if you have any Separatist card in play. Which includes heroes that just have the Separatist tag. So you basically always play it on 5. for a crazy amount of damage. I've made the ring of Stoat.
Oh my god. What
The most important thing.
Congratulations. This is some Evangelion shit that you're doing right now. Oh my god, the fuck pit. I'm pushing the knockback right now.
That one's broken. One of them has decided that it's not real.
Do the jump in place. Tell me that this isn't Evangelion. Oh, that guy's not real. He's not clapping for Shinji.
There's like 3 of them that I've broken somehow. Which is interesting. Let me,
Why are we gonna have 12 of them in a fuck circle?
Yes.
We're gonna have a, yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna have the shit pit of stoats. Reload from disk.
Why it not? I'm more interested in why they broke. There we go. I can fix them maybe. Yeah, I'll just have to pogo them real quick. Yeah, this is awesome. Who wouldn't want to be here?
They look
Yeah,
at
well,
each
I don't
other
think
and
it's-
nod.
I don't think it's enough.
Wait, hold on. That's an old message. How did my chat scroll up? And how did I exit out of your stream?
What the hell?
I really don't
You don't support
understand
me?
what happened.
That's
Body. Holy shit. Oh my god, the nodding is so good. Everybody. They're such a unit. I was like, how are they nodding through their own spears, but they're nodding through the opposite one's spear?
yeah, it
I was
does feel
how
like
did I
they're
fuck
holding.
this up?
They're all holding. This guy's holding 2 of them.
The shopkeep have a name? Yeah.
He
I
does?
don't remember exactly what we went with, but it starts with an A, and his last name is like Cornwell or something, so that his name is like fucking Acorn. Push the knockback if you want to make them fuck you up.
Look at these. They all get angry, but they can't knock you back when you're doing the ground step.
Oh, that's crazy. They should knock you back during it. We should remove invulnerability from that. That's an easy thing to do.
Of course.
I guess
In fact, let me go do it right now.
it's important.
It's not even during stab. It's only stab stuck. I think it even has it. So.
Oh, good.
Good. But I mean, stab stuck shouldn't have it. Is the point.
shouldn't. No.
Player.immunity time left equals 2. Nope, it's fucking nothing. Bam, done, fixed. Might be real. No, it's not instantly real, but it will be someday. I implemented it, right? Okay.
I think I did the crenellation and fence collision. I'll go through and check.
You pushed already?
Yes.
Wow, please clean your repository. You're so right. So important.
What did it say?
It said I didn't push my things. It's like, you can't do this.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't see the squirrel in a scooched over position.
No, because I didn't push that yet. Well, you didn't pull it yet, rather.
I pulled
You
everything.
did push it.
Oh fuck! I haven't pushed. I haven't pulled everything. What do I know?
That's unfortunate. Yeah, it should definitely be there.
I don't think I did anything actually to hub island.tscn.
I hope not. Not
Other
since
than-
the last time.
I think I
anyway.
just added another lantern, which is not. That's literally nothing.
Dope. Script. On Health Lost, animation player play. It's obviously called... What? It's not there. I don't have it. It's not real. The frick? But you made it. But it was real. Did you put it in the GLB or only in the blend file?
I believe I exported it to GLB and saved the blend file.
It is there. What the fuck?
Called deflect.
Godot's like evil about it. Hold up. Yeah, it's saying it doesn't real.
Ew.
Well,
What's not real about it? It says, according to it.
that's just not the animation. Just isn't there.
I can push it again.
That's like, oh, I know. I looked at it. It is there, real, but
Okay.
just didn't re-import. I guess I don't know.
Oh, that is likely. That is likely.
Hello. I clicked re-import and Godot's freezing, so that says a lot.
Classic. It was like, yeah, I really just didn't want to actually have another animation on this guy.
Yeah, all that material stuff you set up. What if you had to do it again? Wouldn't that be cool? Them, probably. Okay, transparency, alpha scissor. Metallic, no. Rim, yes. 0.5, so that's not a glowy mess.
Why not just make like a default
We
import?
could. Sure could. But then we'd have to make sure to say make unique every time. Because if you forget, then every other thing that you forgot it on will suddenly change texture. It's not that many steps anyway, it's fine. And also, we'd have to make two different ones for alpha and non-alpha, so we're already talking about not a unified one anymore. What the fuck? It's still not. You're lying. You're lying. I hate you. Goes evil. I'm like
Okay,
double clicking this GLB and it's right there. You know, like it is there. I'm just gonna reopen the scene. That'll clearly work.
Dev Donut.
Hello, Dev Donut. Hello, Kevin.
Opening the game is currently illegal. The Pogo hides a global script class. Is that the stoat stuff?
No, but just it lying.
Back Kevin, how's it going?
It's probably just being stupid again because that's not a real error. So it just do that sometimes.
Close it and reopen it. If Pogo really does hide a global script class.
Yeah, it hides itself. You know, the script hasn't changed. I don't know, just I don't know, check what the fuck it's doing and your Git. Maybe it's like you've changed all these things in Pogo. We're both getting Godot right now. What can I say? You know what? You're right. Here you go. New copy. Copy material over to this one. Does this guy have the fucking animation? Wow, it suddenly exists even though it's exactly the same import. That's crazy. Anyway. Stupid. Bullshit.
Or create own shaders and use them on every meter. Ow.
Yeah, we never need to change anything globally is really the thing there.
So you're talking about, is this in relation to setting up specific materials settings?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
We had global shaders for a very long time, and we have too many variations for that to be feasible or managed well.
Is your I key fucked up, Thought? Keep omitting the letter I, and like it's a space, but you also have the letter I other places.
Then we play deflect.
Wait,
Save.
is my chat just deleting the letter I sometimes? Blizzard's letter I from holiday isn't there either. Whole day. What it says. Oh my god, I just like streamed the letter I coming back into being. What the hell? What the fuck was that?
Ed's still here. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What are you smelling right now?
I have literal visual proof of the fact that it was fucked up and then unfucked itself.
Are you sure?
Yes. I watched it pop in. It was ridiculous. What the hell happened? What holiday? What holiday is on Monday in Canada?
This looks awesome. It's working really well. Even with 18 of them.
Awesome.
They're like, nope.
They're also like, howdy.
Yeah, that's the others. So why is that not working? Is it triggering knockback? It should be. Maybe you can't be knocked back because you're in a state. That shouldn't matter.
Depends on which province you live in, so it's a different holiday in every province. What kind of video game ass mechanic is that? Is this our full-time job? It's mine, technically.
No, I get paid by my work.
I don't.
Not enough to make it a full-time job, really. Yeah.
I sometimes get paid. Really depends.
Oh, trigger knockback. Also checks for step stock. Fuck that. We're not doing that. That's evil. That'll do it. Yeah. Woohoo.
Oh, nice.
Launched so far. It's awesome. It really feels like they block you, you know. I was worried that it would be like too slow, but it works. It's really well.
Family Day. In your province, it's called Nova Scotia Heritage Day. I guess that's in Nova Scotia. It'd be crazy if it wasn't, right?
Alright, let me get rid of all these. The evil circle of Stoat.
Why am I not allowed to play?
Look at this
You
awesome
are.
shape.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome. It's like a Full Metal Alchemist alchemy circle.
Why are you not allowed to play? I don't know. It's probably just doing some import shit again, as usual. Where it's like
works at
this script evil. But if it works there, then there's no fucking way Pogo would be broken, at least. Because it's the same, it's still there. You know? Nothing's changed.
Wild Lizard. What the hell? They were like, we will not decide on. That's like, we all are gonna call it different things. Is it like basically the same celebration everywhere though?
What's Pogo head to global scope class? That's being dumb about it. Pogo. Class name Pogo is used in the component. Pogo component. And that's it. There should only be one file there. Can you look up pogo.gd? Why I already think your window small. It should just be one. I'll just hit save on the script again, maybe. Put a fucking space at the end of class name Pogo and then save it and then remove it again. And save it again.
I like it. I like it. Let's see.
It's complaining about this script, but then you open the script and it's not complaining about it, so that's really interesting.
Says the class Pogo hides a global script class, you know. Huh.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Because it's aiming at a fake line of code. It's aiming at minus 9,223.gd or some shit.
Line negative 9,000? Is that it?
Some shit like that, which isn't a real thing.
Why would that even be?
I don't know.
You have to like...
Last time I had something like this, I had to clear the entire Godot cache and have it re-import the whole game. So I hope it's not that. Yeah, it could be, but it's really annoying if it is for you, mostly. Because that script is also in the every other scene. It's not a unique thing to this scene.
So weird.
And I would complain about area response too. That's weird.
Angry.
Can you scroll down in hub? Can you open hub level real quick? Scroll down to where the stoats are.
Yeah.
Delete everything but 1 and 2.
That's what I'm thinking.
Even though, I mean, obviously this did work, so what the fuck do I know?
There's some kind of node configuration warning with... Oh, that's the big sign, isn't it? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever.
Big deal.
Big
deal.
It doesn't know what we want. It doesn't know anything.
Still hates me. What if I delete that lantern I made?
Maybe.
It was crashing when I would duplicate it, so...
Interesting. Red Castle. I have an area response. I mean, maybe. I don't know. None of this makes any sense. Full of shit. What's all the errors saying?
Thinking about
Just we'll find
mushroom. I think.
Oh yeah, that's fine. But I don't have 25. I have 11 of those when I run. Oh, it is just mushroom. You're right. And the rest doesn't seem relevant. I mean, it's just wrong. It's looking like a Godot cache cleanup problem, I'm afraid.
That's so weird.
Because there's nothing actually wrong with
What do
this.
what do we do to do that?
Fine. Well, You go into the Godot project folder, like Red Castle, I guess. And then there's a folder there. You have to close Godot also before you do it.
Yeah, of course. I don't think I actually. Excuse me. I don't think I changed anything.
No, you just remove those, but I also did that, so you're fine. I'll just push my latest that does work, and then we'll figure it out. Don't deflect. Multiplayer, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Pushing. So if you go into Red Castle,
I am. There.
the .godot is the one you're looking for.
Godot.
Just delete the whole thing.
The contents or the folder itself?
The whole ass folder. You can also remove the global script class cache.cfg, I guess. Which may or may not have been the right thing, but this will definitely work. So. And then you reopen the project. And you sit there and wait.
That's not that big of a deal.
Maybe.
Assuming it works.
It shouldn't be any more, since import files are real, but we will find out.
Alright.
Gonna do that a lot.
I think that
Figure out
those
all the A's
horizontal,
right?
I think the horizontal dividers are gonna look really good.
Oh, you already pushed them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just,
I did them almost exactly like the mock-up you had. I like that. It reminds me of like Castlevania or something. I feel like you subconsciously have Castlevania menu in your brain or something.
Maybe. I was just thinking of how make line not boring. That's the first thing
That's fair.
I came up with. Texture rectangle. Then we load. Start searching to find files. Yeah, sure, separator. Call it that. He didn't. Evil. I'll just open it in the folder. Can I just look at the folder? That'd be way easier. You're right. My bad.
This is gonna be really fun to do whenever there's like an entire game. I'm gonna be like, alright, well, I'll be back in an hour.
I hope you never have to.
Well, you never know.
It should only ever happen once, but the global script class cache is very stupid sometimes, and it will just decide on its own that it has 2 copies of the same script and then complain about that it, you know, it goes, well, you are trying to make a script that I already have a name for, and then you're like, yeah, there's only one, and Godot says, no, there's 2. And there's just no fix. There's simply no fix but renaming every file or doing this. Which is really
This
stupid.
is a lot better than that. And then renaming every file, I feel.
Well, I already had to do that once.
That's crazy. I do remember that.
Textures, divide. You called it a divider. Who would do this? Well, it's done. It's perfect. Clearly.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Layout. This should be mixing root. Delete this one. a weird size.
I think it's 8 tall, and maybe 6 tall.
Deal. It was 6. And it auto widths it based on that, so that should be fine. Then I want it to be not quite top left. Oh, it's center. Okay. Oh, it centers automatically, I think, actually. Don't do that. I'll try this. The thing about re-importing the cache like that is that sometimes it gets really annoying.
Like, oh, I didn't actually import everything. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot about half of the game's assets.
But also, your Git might be like, here's a 7,000 files that you've imported with different UIDs. And you're like, well, did I though?
Try this again. Great news. Class Poco hides a global script class still.
What the fuck?
That is...
Yeah, I don't know. I guess discard whatever you did and
Yeah,
repull.
Let's try that. Let's try that.
I wouldn't possibly know what you would have done to ever interact with Pogo, which is nothing.
I
But,
don't think I even opened a script today.
oh, well, that's the problem. I don't know.
Imports, not scenes. None of this. None of this stuff. Discard. Yep. I've pushed so much today, there's literally no way that I need any of this shit. Alright.
Separator, Neil Stylebox texture is this one.
Maybe I fucked it up by closing it while I was importing.
What the fuck is this? Oh, 6, right? You said 6. Yeah, that's it, right? This is the perfect texture. Yep. This is how your
Scene
texture
loads. That is not ideal, no.
Oh, that's perfect. I hear you.
Is it the width that it thinks it ought to be?
Oh. Oh my god, that's horrible.
That's funny as hell.
Oh my god, I hate that you have to do this. I just want you to show the texture. Why do you have to make me tell you what the fucking margins are? Why didn't you just figure it out?
It really should just display the texture.
What if you just displayed the fucking texture that I put in? Well, wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, you're right. Whatever the fuck is going on here. Yep. No, you have to manually math out the correct number of pixels on both sides. You're right. Yeah, this is perfect. Yep, it's infinite stretched like that. That's it, right? It was actually 120 pixels long.
Yeah, how'd you know? Secretly quadruple the...
Kind of crazy that it can just infinite stretch, to be honest. Like,
Well, that is
don't get
really
me wrong.
cool.
I don't know how I did that. Also,
That's cool. That's honestly cool tech.
that's it. You just say the part where it stretches and then it works. I'm just gonna open the game and find out. Shut up. But your stupid UI separator. Oh, it's a size. Not a correct one, but it is a size.
Oh yeah. Hey. That looks, you know, better than nothing
looks-
already.
Yeah, it looks like the texture. Separation is 6. Does that help? No. Okay. Oh, that just does nothing, huh? Like, yeah, scale it times 4, and it's like, no. I don't think I will. Okay, where do I scale? Where the fuck is it? So, nothing I do in this scene fucking matters at all. That's cool. Awesome. UI options panel. Let's say we just fake it. UI, we have a slider, for example, here. Okay, yep, that would auto put it there. And then we have a separator, which would put it down there. Why are you small? Why is this happening?
I'm gonna try deleting the class cache config specifically and see. Maybe it just needs another chance.
I mean, this is 6 pixels. It's just everything else seems to be scaled up. Is I guess the problem.
Maybe you need to quadruple it or something.
I'm trying to find out what we did here. Which is almost impossible to find out, obviously. Well, 1. Just scale 1. Cool.
Global
You're
script
lying.
class cache. That's the one, right?
Yeah.
Then I just open Godot again. Let's just try
What's
it.
happening there also? We could look at the file after this.
Either way, we've made really good progress today, regardless.
It's not
It still
scaling
hates
up
me.
at all. Fill, expand, sure, whatever. Axis stretch, horizontal, tile. This is all wonderful. Oh, cool. Yep. What the hell?
Oh,
Look
you
at the
can-
shit I'm finding out right now.
Thicken it up?
It like auto borders the thing.
That's
You can
really
be like,
interesting.
these are the edge margins is what we're setting here, and then everything else is like repeated.
That's really insane, actually.
It's actually crazy.
We could
this
use
is
that
a
for
thing
the
that we can
dialogue box graphic that I
Yep.
put.
do. We sure could.
That one dialogue box graphic from forever ago.
But why is it not scaling? Like, this scales it, but poorly. And we can times 4 it, I guess. We'll know soon
Isn't that
enough.
different
either.
versions?
Of Godot?
Yeah.
Not really. Not any difference from where we were.
4.4 dev 7. What do you want? Same thing.
Beta 2, but it's still 4.4. Can you send me the script class cache file thing? I'll look at it.
Yeah, the thing that I deleted and it remade.
Yeah, and it keeps remaking wrong apparently. So this doesn't matter. This scale is fake. I mean, do I just... I know what I'm doing. I mean, this is cool. So, style book stuff. Very important, I guess.
Yeah.
Style box empty. Add child node, texture, rectangle. We'll just do it. You know, we'll just do it ourselves. Fit width proportional. Fit height proportional. Layout. Minimum size is 6. Transform size is 6. And the rest should scale. Keep aspect. Let's make it 24. It doesn't give a fuck. That's great. Why does nothing here matter? Why is this? Oh wow, now it's really big.
That may be it. Oh, well, a little too big, but I mean, at least it's working. Okay. That's workable.
What is it? 18? Is that the real solution? Probably if you center it. Why is it not center? Layout mode. Anchor. Center top. That. Yep. That's definitely what I asked. Top left. Fine. Is it because this is too long? Yeah. Yes, it sure is. Should be it. Nope, it's still weirdly on the left. Okay.
Use the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back.
Why is the size so fucked? Right. That's the one. There's no problems here. Thing that isn't a problem, suddenly a problem. Dun, dun, dun. Component dot duplicate equals true. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. The file looks completely okay.
Okay.
It defines exactly one Pogo class script, which is the correct one, and no more than that.
Go restart my computer.
I have another solution first.
Oh yeah?
Just open your Godot project real quick.
It's opened. I just opened it.
Yeah, just wait for it.
It is opening.
For me.
We'll backseat you on everything except for when you got a problem.
Close all the scenes.
Okay.
I have two things to try basically. Just close every single scene and then hit save real quick. Also to close all the scripts too while you're at it. Fuck it.
Good idea. And then just save.
Yeah, just save the project.
Okay.
And then go into project and reload current project.
Save the project. I only really ever save scene.
It should have already done it anyway.
Alright, what
Just
do
hit the reload project button on the project tab.
But Mohammed, how's it going?
Come
Good
back.
afternoon.
Hit play. Find out.
Well, it'll probably play the test scene, right?
Yeah, but it's crazy that if that one does work, I also don't understand what the fuck is going on, to be honest.
It does work on test scene. It even,
If you spawn a dude, still work.
good idea.
The dudes are spawning.
What am I planning for the name?
The name of what?
The game?
What do you think?
Whiskerwood Vale. It's in the title, it's in the description, it's the category on YouTube. It pops up every time I load the game. So probably that.
Yeah, I think that might be that. I hope your Googling went well yesterday.
Yeah.
I'll try world again, I guess. Just fuck. If it doesn't work, then I have one final attempt, and if that doesn't work, then we're fucked, I guess.
I'll just, we could replace me with somebody.
Yeah.
This computer works.
We update the entirety of Godot, and then suddenly it works, even though we did nothing and they did nothing.
I think restart. Yep,
fine.
it doesn't work still, but
Okay, let's go into Pogo script.
okay.
Fucking hate that it gives some bullshit fake error. Also, by the way.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Is it because there's an empty line 14? That wouldn't matter, would it?
It should not give a fuck. No. This is the same script I have. Just rename the thing on line 2, rename it to lowercase Pogo. I just tried this and it literally does not matter what we call it. So, the class name can be fucking anything. As long as it's not in use somewhere else.
Try it. Let's try it. Maybe it won't hate me now.
Well, if the error changes to a lowercase p, then I guess, sure.
The lowercase p is what the error changed to.
What's all that globals on the right side are saying?
Oh, this?
Maybe. Let's see. Waiting. Yes, that. Oh, that looks like everything's fine. It's all there. It's like... It's crashing before it ever does anything. Like, it doesn't even get anywhere. I don't understand.
I don't really have a
did nothing.
sub goal now. I'm more
You
concerned
delete
about
the
wish lists.
stoats.
Delete them?
Yeah,
From
just
the-
delete them out of hub.
That is the only thing that changed.
I can't comprehend why that would matter, but
Just finished the second iteration of your crafting system, Kevin. That's cool. What changed in the new one? These it's
it.
so true.
So many game devs. Yeah, we're full of them here. When you stream a lot of it, you tend to find them.
Yeah. The only people that want to watch my stream are game devs and homies, which is awesome. I save it. I close that. I try to go to world. I hope it just works. It should just work.
It should have worked before we did this, also.
That is true. I hate stoats. I could tell it was working instantly because I heard music and wind.
What the fuck?
I hate stoats.
Fair enough. I guess maybe you had to open the stoat scene once. Did we ever try and open the stoat scene?
No.
Even though that shouldn't matter in any way whatsoever, and it should know, but you know, maybe it's that.
That could be.
Well, you can undelete them and
Yeah, I think
figure
I'm
out.
undoing the deletion.
Probably actually go into your Git client and undo whatever is in there. Because there might be 7,000 re-imports also that we kind of just need to do.
It's just this hub
Nope, it's
island
just
level where I
Cool,
deleted
perfect.
stoats and then replaced them. So now I got the stoat scene open. Now hub level, I'll save it. And now we'll try to launch world. This is at least progress.
Yeah. At least next time I know where to look, but that's
Hey,
still quite clearly a Godot
it
problem.
hates stoats.
Can we look at Stoat one more time?
Can I
Oh,
go
look
to
at
the
the components.
The stoat script?
Does it not have a script?
It does.
Yeah, okay. Can we look at the Stoat top node on the left?
Yes.
What components are defined there?
Using the
The
homies
array.
paint. Sorry, what's defined where?
Components.
We got pogo, we got area response, and we got health.
Yeah. What if you deleted all three of those
Done.
and re-added them?
Okay. Add element. Pogo. Add element. Was it health or area response, right?
Air
Then-
response and health. Yeah. I mean, the order doesn't matter as long as they're all there. But health has to be set to 0.
Oh. Yeah. That's already there.
Okay. Nice. All right.
Mini's making shit up.
It should be. I wish it was. At least then it made sense. What the fuck? Can you delete Pogo from the components node?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll like,
And then it's
One
gonna be
at a
like
time.
area response, and then it's gonna be like health.
that would at
Bet.
least make some degree of sense, right? Like
No.
we'd be,
No, it fucking wouldn't. But
well, we would
It-
see like where the error was drawing from,
if it's
right?
a Pogo again, I'd go crazy. That is fair.
It's mad at area response, you're right.
What in the fuck?
You're right.
Okay, why? Why is it doing that
If it
for
has
you
no
exclusively?
components.
Why is it only doing it for this one entity, even though they're all the same fucking base?
This is crazy. What's up, Candlet? How's it going?
What's up, Kennedy? How are you doing? Are you streaming today?
Stoats are legal as long as they have nothing about them.
Great. Well, problem solved. Good luck.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see anyone that I know in my chat, to be honest. I never do. Which partially is because I never stream, so it's crazy that people show up at all for me. Yo,
Jeez.
goal met? Hell yeah, thank you. I met some kind of goal, but I don't know which. I put the dividers in, by the way.
Dividers?
Yeah, and the right size and
yeah,
everything.
I was
They're
like,
real.
wow. Oh, they're not
Might be a
real.
little wide.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, on my side.
At least you can change them like completely however you want, which is cool.
No, I cannot anymore. I changed that.
Oh.
It's just a texture now, so I just need it to be less wide.
Squish them.
Really.
Oh, they look pretty good on those.
Yeah, I'm not sure if these bars are too big, or I think they are a little bit. I think they should be a little less.
They could
tall
get
on
scaled
the-
down.
But I think color palette needs to be a little wider, maybe. This one is pretty good,
If you
though.
scale down the bars, you gotta scale down the numbers, right?
Yeah, that's fine. They're separated. Okay.
Up
But
came
still,
along.
I mean, it definitely looks a lot better than the menu we had yesterday, honestly. We should test at some point, like a really long one, so the scroll feels good.
Oh, test a really long one. Okay, we could do that.
Like, you know, this one and the gameplay one has a little bit of a scroll bar, right? I mean,
I should make like
I
a.
don't mean the divider needs to be longer. I mean the menu needs to be have more options in it.
Should we make a scroll representation for the side?
If you want to, yeah. There is one there, but I hid it. The default one. So
That's probably
it is
nasty.
possible to implement. Yeah, it looks like shit. I mean,
Of course, of course.
that's why I hid it. I have to write new dialogue for the big sign that says play this free soon. The most difficult of endeavors, really.
So true.
Stone. Play idle after they bounce you. Deflect. They're just stuck now? That's so sad. Sad as Stoats.
Maybe it hates health 0. I guess it hates all of it, but
Well, that doesn't hate health 0 because infinite obelisks have it too.
okay.
None of the things that were there are broken. They should all work, but they don't. So I don't know. It's maybe a load order thing where it's trying to load it before everything else is ready, but I don't know why it would do that either. Maybe it's just a weight is a problem. But even that shouldn't matter because it never gets here. It breaks before. Like, it's crashing in entity base on something that it's used everywhere else too.
God, I wish John Godot was here.
What we can try is that you close the project real quick, and you go download Godot 4.4 beta free. That might just be fine.
Character animations are pretty bad still, but I'm glad that they're good enough. In your opinion, Zuma?
Here's I'll send you a link to it. Just try that.
Right, switching to the snapshot.
Well, beta free, the latest and the latest.
Okay. Let me discard my changes. At least I found a way to make it work, which is nice. I really want all that beautiful juicy stout, though.
Stout energy.
Yeah.
Worked hard on it, you know. You deserve it. I love first person talk so much. It looks so good.
Billionaire is a Godot game. Cool. Glad I clicked that image.
Your follower goal of 150 was completed. Wow. Thank you. Thank you,
Pretty
Mystic
cool.
Cheese, for following, by the way.
Mr. Cheese? Oh, Mystic Cheese.
You were number 150. That means you're cool.
I thought you were talking about Mr. Cheese.
No, I don't know who that is. Sorry.
The little guy. It's a little mouse guy in a suit. One of the only good AI generated images.
That's evil.
True.
So reward, I will provide you with access to my epic emotes.
Right, epic emote.
There's 2 of them. Come on. Don't
Oh, I thought you
forget
said
about-
singular emote.
Don't forget about my epic
Donor.
donor emote. Yeah. Who would want to miss out on this well-made piece of art?
Pretty badass.
You can tell I put so much effort into making these not square. You know. Epic, you just have one. You're right, I'm sorry, I lied. Yours are better.
I like that it matches your name.
That is true. Wow. I could make it. I could just steal it. I can steal your art. I'm gonna steal your art and change the color, and then it's mine.
Oh. Purple epic. Like the rarity.
Yeah. I should. I can. Do you want me to ask an AI to generate a text of epic for my emo?
That's one thing that AI can barely do.
I need a 56 by 56 pixel square that says epic. Surely it will fuck it up somehow. Respectfully, why Godot and not an own language or with a library? Because those two things take a lot more time, and they don't really gain you that much. For a first-time game creator with a bunch of small people that have never made something before, it'd be extremely stupid to start by making your own fucking game engine.
Here's a good question for you. Why not?
Which is not to say that you can't. Of course you can. It's just your short-term gain is very little. And the long-term gain you don't know until you get to make a game that is impossible in an engine that already exists. I think we're trying to do something that no one's ever done before.
Oh.
It happens though. Some games start in an engine that already exists, and then they figure out that the thing they want to build isn't possible, and then they go, "Is our game worth the time investment to make our own engine instead?" And sometimes the answer is no, and then you don't do that. You maybe rethink what your game plan is.
I think we also kind of want to build familiarity with engines. Like, at least I would like to have, like, jobs in the field. You know? And that it's nice to familiarize myself with game engines, right? Like...
Not necessarily, no. I mean, a lot of the time, making your own engine really just means you get to choose what components are possible and what is in there.
There's always a better way to do everything, right? But at a certain point, you just have to do it the way that you know how to do it. Like...
Yeah.
Or you won't ever do anything. I can't tell you how many people I know that have been like, I'm going to make my own engine and make my own game, and then they've actually done nothing. So...
I've several times in my life have made game engine from the ground up, and it's really fun and cool and fun for me, but it would be way less fun for someone that just wants to make art and then wants to make a character move, you know?
I'm not a programmer.
I am. I already know that language, so I'm fine.
Minnie said pause.
Do you think carpenters make cars? Hey, the game hasn't crashed yet. That's fine.
I hear music, which is typically a good sign.
I could not possibly comprehend why this would break. Only for you. On that version. But,
It's working.
Oh.
It appears to be working.
There you go.
It's running quite poorly, but it is working.
Probably rebuilding your shader cache.
Oh, that's probably true.
That shouldn't take as long anymore, though.
Slowly ticking up.
Shader cache shouldn't take as long as it used to, because they did a lot of improvements over there in this version. Can I see the game?
We're back up.
Absolutely. If you direct your eyes to the screen, you'll be seeing it.
I'm pretty sure I'm showing the game, right?
Or 64-bit better.
Yeah, that's kind of
it's like the
goal.
Coolest thing anyone could say.
Yeah.
Actually.
That's very much a lot of our design goal. Can I switch my weapon around?
Yeah.
Without reloading?
No.
What? Alright, I'll just reload real quick.
Yeah, there is a cat. On my stream we have a cat instead of a game, so, you know.
Well,
you choose.
How am I supposed to compete with that?
You're right.
Really fucked
You're gonna
up.
lose all your viewers to me right now.
Well, it's shared viewers, so.
That's true. But I don't see my screen on you over there.
Hopper. Look at those fucking guys. Look at those guys fucking. I love cat. Wish I could do that
Yeah.
without dying.
I know. I'm so sad. It sucks so much that you have a cat and you just cannot touch him.
Well, I pet his little head every now and then, but I can't get up in him like that, which I do want to do.
Like that. Hugging him. Yeah.
Yeah. Rub my head on his head. Squeeze him.
There you go. Pose taken. I can no longer work. I'm sorry.
It's fair, Copper. Kinda fucked up coming from a dweeb, but I get it. Oh wow. The game's like, yeah, we're gonna start working any minute now.
Oh, whoa.
I can full screen this, right? Like, I'm manually clicking this. This is new to me.
Oh, it's the new window. Yeah, you have to select something in that top bar over there to make the next one launch in a different screen of some kind.
Oh, the next one. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, so
You don't need the top few pixels or whatever. It'll be okay.
also that menu works incredibly poorly with our mouse mode because you're supposed to be able to press a button in the top left. And you actually cannot because the game instantly recaptures your mouse. So you're just... It's kind of, you know, half-baked feature, but it's interesting enough. King of the arm. Queen of the arm, sorry.
Yeah, that's like literally one of the first ideas we had when theorizing what should be in the video game dev. Is different material types.
We do have it on the short grass things.
I think we have it on leaves,
That's the one. The leaf piles or whatever have a sound change.
but we haven't been able to actually find a good way to make different material types yet. I forget what the issue is with it.
We'd have to split every material into its own mesh so we could ask what it we're walking on.
It's kind of a bitch.
It is. I mean, once we have that, it's very almost trivial to have the sounds be different.
Do
you
it.
know, but
Why are
yeah,
these
it's just
leaves
all,
like this?
all the shit like that.
That's weird right here. Huh. And it hates
You
being
want
in
to
Red
release
Castle.
it sometimes. Yeah, I mean, there's all the shader caching to build over here, you know.
I want to release it sometimes. No, I only want to release it one time.
Just the once, no more than that.
Hey, thanks. I'm a big fan of Big Sword. We have like different materials, rather different models for the sword that are unlockable, but it's all going to be like the same move set, right? We are going to release the game eventually. We're working towards playtest 3 right now, and then we'll be working towards a demo maybe. I do think we need material types because it is a really big deal immersion wise. I could do whatever we need to do, you know. Sorry, it's loading that fireball.
You know, it's what you did before, except split every single mesh you've ever made into, I guess whenever you want the sound type to change.
Yeah.
To be their own group. Which,
Like leaves, grass, and really stone tiles would
we
be,
can
I
probably
think, all
get
of
away
them.
with just using normal call, also because call of call will definitely not work with that. That would be the worst thing we've ever done. So
That's probably true. Which
an alternate
criteria?
option. Sorry. Go on.
Sorry, I'm reading this message. By which criteria do you make the clouds transparent? Do you do distance and have some kind of spatial data structure or what?
It's a shader
Yeah.
that does the work. And it's a dither shader, and we have every process frame. We set a global shader variable with the current distance from the camera. And that kind of just deals with it. So the shader reads that variable and goes, oh, I'm that far away from the player at this point, and then either dithers or not. But there's a built-in material dither as well that works for everything else, which we have on like all our speed lines and stuff that go towards the camera. So that, you know, because this dash drill would be right in your face if we didn't dither it as it gets closer. So we have quite a bit of stuff like that.
Of course there's going to be more biomes. Yeah, they're going to be, I'm going to call them kingdoms. And they're going to be very distinct, both visually and mechanically. We're going to have 4 of them, which seems like a pretty good amount. There is a b-hop mechanic. Every idea that you have is in this game or planned to be in this game, so you're going to love it.
If you keep watching, you'll see that we have it, yeah.
Yeah, so basically it's not really like conventional b-hopping where you gotta like curve, right? It's like dash chaining, right? And as long as you hop, as long as you continue to hop, you can keep doing it. Oh, if you get hit, obviously you don't have it anymore. If you run on the ground, it'll sorry, I'm actually getting fucked up by like the most basic enemy in the game. Sorry, I almost died.
Acorn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'll show you real quick. If you just run, see it'll go back down.
Come on, Minnie.
The guy's a moderator, but don't trust anything he says.
We don't.
Like the might as well be my chat motto.
True, actually, yeah.
Sometimes I'm still getting the boxes break and no particles emit. Oh. Nice, you
yeah,
hit me
I
twice,
that.
so I'm alive.
I did see that just there where it happened.
A fucked up place for that guy to be.
There could be a position thing that's going wrong there. I'll have to check it out, but they should be getting there.
Yeah, it's basically bunny hopping in that you maintain speed by continuing to jump. Oh. You can wall jump out of it right now. I almost feel like we should have it to where hitting wall bonk you instead. Just because it makes sense.
Well, I like the idea of sort of like, it's not like frame perfect wall jumps, but you know, if you jump off the wall quick, you don't lose all your speed. Was kind of the idea.
It feels really bad to run into a wall and still have speed though. It just doesn't
Oh,
feel
you
right.
run into the wall, you won't keep speed. You'll be fucking done.
How are we gonna determine that though? Like buffering A?
What?
Like, well, is it gonna have to be like you're
If you're on the
colliding with the
ground
wall?
when you hit a wall, then you lose speed. If you're
It's
in
still
the air,
pretty weird
you
in
hit
the
the
air.
wall. How?
What do you mean? You're flying a million miles an hour and you smack into a wall and you just like dash the other way. It's like it's kind of weird. I don't know. You like that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see what testers say. We'll see what
I feel like
testers say.
it just feel bad if we bonked off it and die.
Well, yeah, that's how bad movement should feel.
I don't know.
If you dash, if you're super speed flying into a wall, it's like, I don't know.
If you do it on purpose to get a wall jump, then I don't know. Like,
Well,
the alternate option would be that you intentionally have to slow down so you don't bonk off the wall.
yeah, maybe. That's not hard to do with like just like slow falling at the wall. I think at the very least purple should be like if you hit a wall you fucking bonk. Oh my god, I'm falling to my death. It just, I don't know. We'll let people.
Maybe we can do it. It's not hard to do.
Well,
I just
yeah.
don't know.
I didn't think it'd be
I'm wondering
crazy.
what it really adds. It's maybe
Well,
my
risk
thing,
to
like,
going fast, right? Like a punishment for not going fast well.
The risk is falling
I
off
don't
the
know.
edge.
What do you think, chat? What does everybody in chat think? You guys play video games, right? Will I
Do you
add
think we should
weapons?
throw in daggers?
Well, you could throw your fucking sword already, right? I'd rather throw that than a dagger. But you can't. So the normal throw is not like an attack, but you can jump, spin, and throw, and it's like a fucking super spinning cutter thing. But probably not adding other weapons specifically. Maybe half your speed.
That's what
I
it
feel
does.
like, well, I feel like what would be nice is like actually bonking off the wall, right? Like it needs to be like, to me, in my head, it needs to be like tactile, right? Like you go fast into a wall, it should fucking bonk you, right? It's
should
not
bring
really,
back the
yeah,
old
it's more of an
flag.
inconvenience than a punishment, but I mean, it like,
Most likely it is a punishment because you will just die.
that's like saying missing jumps is an inconvenience. You should just be able to fly or something, you know what I mean? Like, if you're saying an inconvenience adds nothing to the game, right? Like,
I mean, by the way, we can do the thing where if you, I don't know, within the first 2 frames press A, you don't bonk, but you jump off instead. That's completely doable if we wanted to do that.
and most bonks will not kill you. I wouldn't want that headbutt to hurt, though. I assume that wouldn't matter. Like, hitting your head on the ceiling probably should not do it.
That would be really annoying for sure.
Yeah. I don't know, I think it'll just feel like, it'll make it more rewarding when you go fast and don't bonk. Is how I imagine it, but... Oh.
I'm okay with it, but I still think there should be some sort of thing you can do where you can still, I don't know, do a jump off it quickly and lose all your speed but not get bonked. I think. I'd like to add that element of you skillfully avoided bonking by doing this thing.
I think it's hard to imagine it being like wall jumpable out of it, right? Like without it just bonking you. I don't know how that would work.
Mario 64
We had
players,
both.
let us know.
Well, in Mario 64,
Would you play Mario 64 without firsties? He knows.
wait,
I mean,
did
we
Minnie
can,
say
we can
that?
try it. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't try
I
it,
missed
but
chat.
no. But I'm asking.
I think I would.
I wouldn't play regardless, I think. So.
That's probably fair, also.
Well, yeah, if this was a hyper-realistic game, Lizard, then you're right. That wouldn't be realistic. Luckily, we are an anthropomorphic fox.
That is
Thing.
true.
Flies on the sword. So,
The carry Mario 64. I think my favorite part of Mario 64 might be like diving. Though I think it's really, I don't like the dive kick dynamic of it being like speed based. I don't know. I think it feels weird for a new player. It feels great for like an expert, but it feels weird for a new player. I think there's like a better way to do it. I think that they could have just like given you some particles or something if you were going fast enough, or like changed. Well, I don't know if that would be really reactable or not. It's hard to say. Side flipping is pretty cool too. Rolling out over a gap, yeah. Oh man. Everything about like diving is really cool. It gives you like a little bit of height. You can like slide on your belly with it. You can like roll out of it. And it gives you like a tiny little hop across a little gap. It feels really nice. Huge fan of diving. It looks like he's about to get murdered by this sword. Right above his little head.
What the hell? Yeah. It's coming for him. Yeah, you got the perfect angle to make it look like it works. That's so kind of you.
I'm trying to make it look good, you know. Yeah,
No,
you haven't
that's
seen the
a
shop
like, or-
cheese? This is a lot of what we've worked on.
You can tell I'm a real dialogue writer.
I have no idea where to begin with dialogue. I'm
Don't.
like afraid to name stuff.
I asked that game dev friend at the time, and he was like, "If you're not confident in writing dialogue, then don't. Just don't
So
write
true.
it. Because bad dialogue will ruin a game, whereas not having dialogue sometimes just doesn't even matter."
I think what the dialogue is going to amount to is going to be like a sentence or two, like on the NPCs that are around, right?
Yeah.
Like they'll say like one or two sentences. That'll literally be it. It won't be any like, you know. I'm not gonna write.
Same
Like
with a
it's not gonna
story.
be very story based, right?
Like if you're really bad at writing and you go, my game will have this really cool story, then you're probably gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
So just stick to your strengths, I guess. But yeah, I mean, our dialogue is just gonna be a little shopkeeper telling you a few things every now and then. Like, it doesn't have to be fucking the deepest lore in the world that he's telling you, you know?
And this plays so much better now with camera going through these. Fuck yeah. This is incredible. This is honestly like such a tiny little amount of polish. Like, it's such a tiny little aspect of it, but it really matters. It really helps the auto camera too, for it to have less of like obstacles.
Yeah.
You know, because it would be shitting on itself right now in this little area doing this.
Mhm.
This sounds like a Twin Peaks song to me. What is this? What am I listening to?
Cuphead.
Of course, Inkwell Hell.
It can't work anymore. It's impossible. Who could ever move this hand and feel good about themselves ever again, you know?
Steamy community. What? Minnie just sent me a link of someone posted a bot link somewhere and it said Steamy community instead of Steam community.
Would you go to the Steamer community?
I would maybe go to the Steamy community.
Just never know what happens there. Let me, what did I do in stove? Oh yeah, deflect. Fix. Separator. Typing with one hand really slowly. Really makes you want to not write good commit messages.
Like that. There's an amount of sliding that makes the sound stop.
Or it just doesn't loop. my thinking, is that it does not loop. It just ends.
The Steam corn immunity real? Is it not looping? I think it's definitely looping, right?
The initial sound is very long.
That's wild. I mean, like, how many times is somebody really gonna slide that far? But the answer is
I can just
maybe.
make it loop. It's
Yeah.
It's like it's one extra line. I'm ready for this.
I remember your training.
I have a sound manager for this reason. It's called wall slide loop, but I didn't set loop to true, and it's just quite literally I add comma true, and now it's looping.
I'm totally gonna put a guy up here.
As
There should definitely be a
solved.
guy up here. And also maybe like anything other than just a floor. It'll be like their lookout post. I'll have like a lookout guy.
you put an acorn on the tip of the hilt of the sword there, please.
I could, yeah. We should probably have more like little overworld acorns. I want to finish the decoration and stuff before I trickle them about. Excuse me. You think like the crack in the wall that is like supposed to indicate where you throw your sword is like, you think people will get that?
I think it's one of the most obvious things we have. I think it's awesome.
Well, I was actually just about to ask if you thought it was too subtle.
No.
Until you said it. I think it's completely obvious.
But maybe that's because I've looked at it, but from everyone that I've ever seen get there, and all the clips of playtests do, everyone just kind of understood before even reading the sign.
Well, a lot of people know the mechanic, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. We really want to have people that have never played before play it next time to get new information.
I've got a new playtester buddy who I was telling about the game. Or I wasn't telling him about it. I was, well, telling him he should test it. Hey, I'm here.
So fast. Straight through the window into the door.
That would have been sick. This, I think, supposed to be this? Really not, no.
Yeah, that one is a little hard without the sword, I think.
I don't know if we'll do this without the sword. I know that I originally designed it to be swordless.
What the hell? It's definitely doable though. You just jump, dash, wall jump, dash again.
You don't have to do all that. You could just use your...
Yeah, but if you didn't have the sword, then it's something.
No, you don't even have to have sword. You can just
Yeah, well,
jump, dash, spin. Or jump, spin, dash
I like
even.
jumping against the wall a lot. Like wall jumping off the wall into it with a dash.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
No, high
A little
skill
less
player.
intuitive, but
Yeah, well,
it does function.
expressive platformer. You know, we allow these things.
This has honestly come so far. People are gonna,
That's great.
I think, be really impressed coming from playtest 2 to 3. I almost said 3 to 4.
I mean, the whole thing looks different. The entire vibe is different, I think, which helps a lot with making it feel also like new.
If you're smart, you could also just do this. Completely skip the pendulums. I might make a little platform there to make it simpler. I think I maybe wanted to do that. We'll have this little skip. What do you guys think about the idea of the towers being swordless? That was kind of the original plan, was that it would be like don't have the throw the sword into the wall ability. I guess it's not that crazy of a moveset restriction. I guess you don't have your slow fall really either.
The slow fall works. You don't have pogo. It's a big one, really.
You shouldn't be able to slow fall as much, I feel like, without the sword.
We did talk about this at some point and never really got to a decision. My idea for it was that it was. My idea for it was that you had that upward burst of height for a bit, and then it just loses strength. So you get that first upward burst, but then it doesn't slow fall you anymore. So you fall pretty fast. That's what I wanted to do with it anyway.
How are we gonna open this chest if we don't have a sword?
Well, we'll figure that out.
I haven't thought about this. I guess it should just...
honestly, I think the sword should like return to you up here. Sort of what I was thinking.
It may be.
You can also fly out of here at the end, right? Which is just really nice.
That is really nice.
I think basically that thing there on the left of the door would be where your sword just ends up. You missed the last two playtests, but you're eagerly awaiting 3.
That's perfect then. It kind of sucks because you know all the mechanics still, but...
Yeah, you know too much.
I want to see somebody play the tutorial that knows nothing about anything.
I mean, that game dev buddies offered to play it if it came to Steam. So, if we do the next playtest on Steam, I can probably ask one of them to check it out.
That. Yeah, we should totally do that.
Maybe not all 3 of them. We can use all of them once only. So would probably be wise to split them up.
Each of my 3 sagely friends will appear one at a time.
From the same game dev studio, so I'm sure their feedback would be similar.
That's fair, yeah.
We all played the same one and we kind of lost our resources. But that's another thing he told me, is that you want to limit your playtest because eventually you run out of people to test your game that haven't already seen or interacted with it. And then
that's fair.
You get less feedback that is useful to you.
It's really hard as like someone who streams it, because everybody that I know has fucking seen it.
True.
I still very much value your feedback, of course, Squishies, in general.
You don't have to play the tutorial to let us know if the game plays well. Last time we wanted to know about tutorials. This time we've learned too much already. Those are working there.
What's that?
Every time you break a box, I'm looking to see if it...
Yeah, those were great. I've been trying to pay attention to it as well. They're all looking right. That one was not. Oh, it broke over here. It was like a weird... Did you see that?
It's delayed. Yeah. Yeah, so it is the position. Okay, I know what's happening now. We're good.
Teleporting.
Yeah, it's the top level thing is not set into position at the right time. They're emitting before they should be.
See.
Have to add a tiny delay into those calls, and then we should be okay. I thought it would be something like that, where if you move the box really far away, it doesn't do it right.
I feel like there's something... I guess the mushrooms aren't that crazy. It's just hard to land on them going fast. They're pretty good.
I think they are basically just working entirely now.
The sideways one, I feel like we might...
sticky mushrooms are fucked.
We might ought to take them out. Or something. I don't know. Maybe we should make them better. It's hard to say.
I like the idea of them a lot, but...
What if they like threw you into like speed 3 or something if you hit them at 0?
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Boosters.
I like that. I don't think they're sticky anymore. I think I broke that for that one. So. The only ones that maybe were still working are the ones in Great Forest. I think they'll still work. Although their heights are wrong. So they don't launch you as far as they should.
That was awesome.
to nice sleepy
Just
music.
jump.
Do what? Did you jump it?
30 more minutes of work for you? Oh. Or are you sentencing me?
Yeah, you better work 30 more minutes.
Dude, that was insane movement. Oh my god, that was insane failure.
Alright, I've been in this test scene for 40 minutes petting a cat, so... Not to say that isn't awesome.
That's the content. That's what people sub for.
That's true. Well, no one subbed though, so maybe it's not true.
No, but the people who did are happy. They're like, this was worth it. Done the right
I hope
thing.
they think that.
Do I know what the game could really use? What's that? Hopefully I do.
Money hopping.
Hopefully, yeah. I love when people say some shit and it's just already there and I can be like, look, your dreams are true. Dude, what the hell? This sword is beating the fuck out of this obelisk. Oh, ow! Blood spatters and glore. Glore.
Glor.
Glore?
Glorp. The alien
This
glorp.
game does need glorp.
Of course. Every game needs glorp.
Whoa!
I fixed the slowdown on enemies hitting each other and the effects and stuff, so that should be
Hell yeah.
better. I don't know. I think there was an issue for that, but I'll fix it.
Armored Renard does say damn when you die.
Yeah, he's really disappointed also. And after playing for 10 minutes, he tells you to take a break every now and then. Sometimes he reminds you to drink water.
There should be a mission where he kills the president. Then it would be woke.
The anti-woke. Oh.
It's like immensely satisfying to just do this. I don't know if I'm giving people too much power, but I think that this is really only something you can do when you understand the map, right?
That sort of dashing around like that.
Yeah, just kind of like shitting on the whole level.
I think it's fine, yeah. I mean, it's just like the first level, maybe even in the whole game. It's okay.
That is true, yeah. But I mean, what kind of level design will not allow for this?
We make one that's very linear and everything's really far apart.
I think I'm gonna like try to make an overhang at the top of this valley so that you can't just do this. Or something. I feel like I might make it taller a little bit also. I don't really know what needs to happen. Maybe it's fine. It is the first level. I don't know. Who gives a fuck if you skip most of it?
You're seeing some crazy shit like tunnels or vertical right now.
Oh, something in tunnels for a highly vertical level. Oh yeah, tunnels, yeah, I guess. Highly vertical level is true. You can't really shit all over the tower, can you?
Great Forest also is honestly
I'm kind of
pretty
anti
unshippable.
really vertical 3D platformer level, though. That's sort of a stance that I have.
I think Great Forest handles it well. There's a lot of height changes between where you want to go, but you can still do cool tricks to get around.
Yeah.
But it's not. And this one is just very much somewhat similar flooring. But even here, you can't just go up to the next floor from fucking nowhere. You know, it's okay.
You can kind of just do whatever you want in this level a little bit, but it's not that crazy. I guess, like, here's the thing is, I think you can probably do this if you're the shit. You'll probably just go up that way. Oh, cool. I like that. I like that you can, like, see the guy just stand back up. He's like, oh yeah, I'm good, don't worry. I see.
Get that one frame when it's still fading out. True. I mean, you can do that. You can also... There's a few places where you can do where there's a bramble around the corner. At the start of the level, also, just on the right side.
Pretty much
the rock
no
face,
new
there's
player is going to go up that bramble, which is totally fine with me.
If
as long
someone
as it's
starts
still
this game
fun,
and the first thing they do is bramble to a higher fucking cliffside,
then they're a
good.
badass and they're going to have fun, probably.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
If
they
you
still
think-
have to go get the other two fellas that are not close by.
Yeah. If you think that that's not fun, then why are you even doing it? You know, like, if you think it is, if you think that that's not fun, then why'd you do it? Is kind of how I feel.
This game is too expressive.
Yeah.
Someone. Probably.
More than likely, yeah. I'm sure people think that about Mario Odyssey.
There's too many choices for me in this game. I'm pretty
Let's
happy
go
with
Elysium.
it. True. That's why they didn't make another one.
The game's insane.
That's why they'll never make another one.
So close to the end.
Yeah, it's a really hard game to watch someone play. I've never played it, but even just watching you play it for a bit, it's like there's just so much decisions and shit going on. I'm like, I don't want to get it, you know. Don't want to get too invested.
You know what I think about a lot is how when people are ironic like Damph is, anybody who isn't part of this community that's seeing this is like, wow, these guys are fucking garbage pile shithead humans. You know what I mean? And I almost kind of want to like not be like that. You know, I kind of want to not be ironic for the sake of people not thinking that.
You would say that. I do mostly agree. I mean, it's a tough fucking thing to find because sometimes people just want to joke around and that's fine. But if the wrong person uses it at the wrong time, it's like, eh.
I feel like I've definitely went in somewhere where people were being ironic and been like, these guys are shitheads. But I mean, who can say? Truly, what the fuck did I just do?
Gonna look for the issues here. See if there's anything else that is done now.
At least Damph isn't a mod.
Too many jokes about Damph being modded already.
Then it would be an issue. Well, at that point, you're like a representative of the community, right?
Why am I a mod then?
I don't
Half
know.
the time I'm in your chat, I'm saying some dumb shit too.
I don't
we-
know. I don't know how true that is.
Depends on when I view, honestly.
Oh, I'm dead.
If I wake up early, I tend to say the most insane shit.
There's a line between saying insane shit and saying that.
There's a line between saying insane shit and damn. What you saying?
Damph's,
I get it.
Damph's message looks more serious to me.
Oh no.
I think I want to put these crenellations on a different layer in every level ever.
Yes.
We're gonna have it all figured out by the time we make new levels. This is why I've not made another level.
Good call. There's no issues to close. What the hell? I did no work today. I did no work today.
No issues to close.
Yeah.
No implementation, not an issue.
Yeah.
I am really bad at making issues until they're like problems.
I never make any, to be honest. So.
I feel like there's gotta be something. Menu polish. Nope.
I already closed the only one that was there, and it wasn't even something we did today, just something we forgot about.
I'm gonna make an issue every day that says do good today. And if
That's
I did
worse.
good today, I'll close it.
Oh.
He said no.
That's not what I was going on about, but I did also say that. Idle screen level. Intro, no. Island. What did I call this shit? Idle island level, of course. Naturally.
Idle Island?
Yeah, I was...
It's a fucking mobile game.
Idle Island. Yeah.
I love Idle Island. I just got my 7th palm tree, and I'm like 70% of the way to my cabana.
Yeah, I believe you.
You wouldn't get it.
You're right. I don't.
Why are we even making this game when we could be making Idle Island?
We could be like those people. Instead.
what do you mean, those people? Not all idle games suck.
Okay.
I know there's an idle game enjoyer in here. Oh my god, I thought that was an acorn.
You can enjoy it and they can still suck.
That's fair.
To be honest.
That's true.
Alright. I've made big strides just now. So that I can close this issue. I thought it was worth it.
Oh no.
Number. What's up?
I'm just gonna like spam fellas. Dude.
Don't do it in Red Castle or Tidal Island.
No, I mean like I'm gonna make new models for fellas.
Oh.
I'm gonna spam creating fella models.
Oh yeah. Little animal dudes.
Yeah, probably. I think it'll all be mice for this kingdom. And we'll do like different themed fellas for every kingdom maybe. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing. I really want to get like a shitload of experience making characters and rigging them. And then maybe try to redo our guide then. Because I really want to try to achieve something that's like as anywhere near as good as that one thing. Can a weenie dog be in the game? No, it's PG-13. No weenies.
True. Can you make an animation for the hearts that are them, you know? Basically the stupid shake that I did, but good.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You
Oh,
know,
the
on
heart
your screen
shake?
right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. It is a
what
little
if you
intense.
did an animation that is timed the way you want it to be? That is like, help, pay attention to me, you're dying.
I don't know.
It could be blinking, it could be shaking, you can do anything you want to.
Let me find,
I will make it be.
Let me find the heart texture itself. I'm about to have to go soon as well. Let me see. Where is it? It's in I thought maybe menu. I guess it's in layer HUD. Layer HUD heart. I'm thinking that it's actually not possible for me to do that at all without completely changing the way that the heart itself is.
The shaking, you mean?
Yeah, it's because the heart is the exact size of the canvas.
Make the canvas larger and save him again. I just replace where it is.
Yeah, I could do that.
You do that?
It's not impossible.
Do the rest of the frame stay in the middle if you do that? Because then it's fine.
I think that they do, actually, yeah. If I canvas size, like, let's say we go 34 by 34. Oh, fuck. You can actually, what you can do is put it in any part of the canvas you want, see? Kind of neat.
Cool. They thought of this before.
Yeah, they're really cool. So I guess, yeah, like that much space, and then we'll add like one, we'll add an animation for like last final heart or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I could probably do that. What do you mean, damp? Why fuck you? I make a joke and you cry?
True.
I don't.
How it goes.
I guess I may have like. I don't know. I'm not imagining a lot of like dog slash cat like standard domestic animals. I guess. Maybe we'll have a little bit of that.
The cat, but Bernard has a cat in his house that you unlock at the end.
That would be insane.
As a little cat pet.
I'm so sick of the goofy Pluto scenario getting brought up. Somebody was
All right.
like the shopkeeper should have a pet. And I was like, I don't know. It's
A
kind
little
of
pet
weird,
human.
right?
You're
I don't
right.
know. I guess there's like birds. It's really confusing to me because I'm
Well,
like,
there's
well,
the lesser animals, you know.
that's fucked up. I think like that's a fucked up premise to set. I don't know. I gotta give it some thought. I need to do some like soul searching.
It really would be if we put a throwaway little dude like that in the game. Someone would bring it up as slavery is real. in Whiskerwood Vale.
Well, I mean, if Disney can have Pluto, a dog, be the pet of Goofy, a dog, and like not be able to speak or do anything, then maybe, I don't know. What if they have a dog that's like a real world dog, but it's not lesser, and they're like, this is my wife? I don't know.
Is Goofy not a cow? I gotta go. This is going too crazy.
I got different. Goofy's not a fucking cow. You have a good night. Great work today. We're killing it.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. If you did,
If you
go check out
did.
Foxton. Go check out Foxton if you're not already in his stream. Also,
We should probably co-raid somebody. I guess I'm gonna make this first.
yeah. See, you can co-raid for me with a delay
That's true.
instead. I'll keep hanging around, but I'm gonna close my stream here. I'll try and stream more often. I'm sorry, guys. I'm bad at this.
I'll stream tomorrow with salad, maybe?
Maybe. If you wake up early, we can play a couple games and then do that.
That'd be cool. Anyway, have a good night.
I'm not going anywhere.
But you still get to have a good night.
No. You get to say goodnight when I actually leave.
I can't believe Stevie thinks Goofy's a cow. I'm about to have a cow.
I can, actually, somehow.
What? I guess his
You'll believe
ears are...
anything.
I don't know, actually. I don't know what part of him is cowly. What? Elvira?
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What the fuck is my chat? Did I close it? No, I didn't. I'm just a dumbass. Playing this new game. Hell yeah. Playing Avowed. Avowed. It's on Steam. Never heard of it. What's up, Nessimons? How's it going? I guess what we want to do is add a new frame and then edit that to not be part of it. We're gonna make it like, oh fuck, cool. Lurked up, hell yeah. We've gotten a lot done today. It's been a very productive day. I'm gonna try to make a post. I'm gonna at least set one up for tomorrow since it's Screenshot Saturday. Let me see. Where's my at? Then 3 these. I guess I could just do this. It's not that big of a deal. I feel like a select all find that. Control A. What the hell? There's a 2. Oh, I think I just did it too much. Oh, fuck. How did I fuck this up? Upright. Okay. Upright. I don't understand how I did that wrong. Make it real. Got to make it real. Got to make it real. Got to make it real. Make it real. We've got to make it real. We've got to make it real. We've got to make it real. Oh well. Not quite this. Got to make it real. Got to make it real. Also, I should check that out. Hold on. Well, that's pretty cool. Looks like shit. I wish I had HD graphics. It'd look a lot better with HD graphics. You know, just my opinion. Don't hate me for it. 123. This is a lot cleaner of a little vibration. Maybe we wanted to just keep doing that. Like one less pause frame there. Is this too much? Is this enough? For like a last heart vibrating. It does need to actually loop still though. Very annoying thing I just thought of. 4-frame loop. Not that hard to deal with though. Maybe we just do that. We take like the art interior, replace it. That's what I wanted to do in any scenario whatsoever. Beautiful. Take 23. Go back to 19. Grab the last frame of heart. Back to 20. Paste it on 20. We paste it on 20. Jesus Christ. Nolan might have tested a little bit. Yeah. Wrong. It's hard to keep up with who all has and has not. I'm thinking yes. Good to go, IMO. You should probably not play 2. There's only 2 play tests that have happened. We're working on the 3rd one. It's basically done. It's basically done. Good. Okay. Now I guess I need to export it to a fucking sheet. Is that what I do? Act sheet. Right? I guess it is. Before I shit on the heart sheet I am about to do, I'm gonna run around in the game real quick. Show you the stoats. I don't think I've actually got to play with the stoats, really, myself. Found an evil part of the title splash. Really gotta change that up a little. Some aspects of it can stay, but... maybe they need to, like, instantly push and then pull their thing back. Hard to really, they don't have that much arm length, so like, trying to make it look like they're really shoving you with this thing is not. broke one. Hate me. He said, I won't animate anymore, but I will push you back whenever you come near me. Okay. Pogoing him made him work again. Putting the second lantern down, my final act. And I got some stuff to do. Valentine's Day stuff. Hub Island level. Name those 2 stoats. A quick name anything is not gonna happen for me. Still don't know if I want to name the character what he's named currently. You think I can duplicate these now without crashing the game? I can. Old of you to assume I can name anything on the fly. Why does this candle look so fucking good? Is it actually like... It's actually a normal map. It looks... It is bright, it's crazy. A happy Whiskerwood Valentine Day. It's getting there. Lots of work to do on the hub. Lots of work to do on a lot of shit, but it's getting there. We got a lot of fucking stuff done today. Honestly, it's a much better game than it was yesterday. Which is all you ever really want to feel at the end of a day of working on something. I save it, I close it, pull up GitHub, I pull, realize that Stoat GD has changed somehow in a way that matters. I discard it, I pull it again. Now I push. Wait, no, I need to export these hearts first. Heart PNG. Place it. Heart shake. A bunch of import files, like a shitload of import files. Bunch of temporary files too. Mono C with Poiple. Yep. Heart shake. I don't think I need to push most of this, right? Hey, good luck, Lizard. I hope it goes well. Gotta stay for the raid. What the hell? Even if you don't stay after the raid, you gotta stay for the raid. What the fuck? Heart shake. Commit. Bonus files for fun. See who's on. Oh. I'm tired. Battery's playing Spyro.
Whoa.
Red battery. Battery Spyro.
Hell yeah. Enjoy everyone.
Yeah, y'all have a good night. Let's see. Battery's been playing Spyro every Friday. The original, not the remake. Spyro the Dragon, the original. The very, very original. But yeah, you'll have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe most of us will be, honestly. Maybe big team day.
Why not?
I'll work on a little bit of everything. A lot of stuff to do. Lots of shit to do. We'll add to the hub, make the hub nicer. Spruce it up a little bit. Anyway, good night. See you later. Happy Valentine's Day.
See you later.
I should make this a normal QR code now that the game isn't 4 colors. I was like, oh look, my QR code is 4 colors too. Now I look like an idiot. Anyway, good night.